All right. See. Damn. That was insane, Burn. Hey, Burn, how do you do it? Kind of nuts with it. Today is setting up all of the today's setting up all my add-ons, making sure all my characters are perfectly enchanted, gemmed, spent all their crests, um, all of that and whatnot. I have like 8 spreadsheets up on my other screen. Okay, what are pleb 3 characters? Coping way? Oh, yo, Burn with the 7 months. Burn, you've been here for 7 months now. That's awesome. Let's see. Rip donor. I put Elfie on the console just so we could see. Hey, Buck. There you go. And the 135 stream streak from Burn. Yo, Buck, thanks for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Does Pleb have a thing character? Oh, it's just mage. Okay, so 1, 2. And then I'm playing Bansher, Bansheesh. And then we have Marshy Malin and Marshy. And both of Pleb's characters are in. But I need to find Cat Girl's win. Let's see what else is there. So at like 9 o'clock, so in 30 minutes, we're having a guild meeting. If you guys want to listen, we're gonna go over like all the bosses really quickly. And I don't know, it might be a good listen-in for all of you guys. Oh, Crim W. Okay, let me go to my DMs with Crim. Who did he say he's playing? Crim D, Crim W, and Crim Pal. Who the heck are these people? Crim Pal? Crim D? Wait, where's Crim D? Is he a raider? Uh-oh. There's Lick. Is Crim a trial? Where's Crim D? Alright, let's find Crim D. Okay, let's see. It's level 62. Friends. The Bonaire. There's a bunch of spams. Yeah, there's Shungy Bungy, Shrimp Neck. God, there's some donors in here. I can't bring myself to not promote them. I'll pop and say good night. Have a good stream. You finally rest. Mello, you had good timing to get that mount because now you can finally sleep right before reset. Like you beat the game, basically. There's nothing else for you to do. There's a bunch of die-dyes. You Thursday another day? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Wait, Coldor's level 85? Type. Why is Metabug on a new suppressed? He hasn't beaten you are so far ahead. Am I gonna be BM for M plus week? No, I'm gonna be playing MM for everything. And I'm doing a lot of like guild administrative stuff for a little bit before we start. Let's see. Muffin. Prim D. He's trusted. Why is he a trusted? There you go. And then we're hitting the trials. That's Judy. That's Judy. There's Temper. Temper. And Judy. I'll put this right here. Let's see. Here, just for safekeeping, I'm also labeling the Loreleis. Let's see. There's the Garretts. There's Krakito. There's Code. There's Charmed again. There's Winning. Okay, now we're hitting the Raider alts again. For tomorrow's M0s, what crest and gear they drop? Champions 1 out of 6. Okay, let me open up RC Loot Council again, and let me finish setting this up. Okay, so we have Crim. D. Nice. New Crim unlocked. So Crims are all done. Is it okay to spend Vet Crest too? Very minor gains for the first like couple days, but no long-term gains. So you can kind of safely send them unless you're trying really hard to I don't know, like get like day 1 AOTC or something maybe. That might be the only case where it might be worth. Okay, we need to find Skalickle. And then we need to find Lick P. And then we already have Lickle up here. Okay, so I set up all the licks, I set up all the crims, I set up my characters, I set up Pleb's characters. Set up Marsh's characters. Raffles Swap hasn't logged on in 4 years. kind of want to remove these like random level 11s that are time walking people. I don't actually know who that is, but take him out. Also, yeah, Mellow won. Hi, Paper.
There is much to be done. Fair skies and strong.
Hey, Smam. The gifts of the Mellow. Because you looted them out, now you have no ads. Are you having fun on BM? What spec are you playing? Are you playing Dark Ranger? Or are you playing Pack Leader? Also, hi Nimrez. I'm still on top. Yeah. Survival is behind them, M. No, no, like actually, Mellow was right. I have no talent on this guy. Well, look at that. Yeah, you're right. Basically, Paper, MM and Survival are like pretty even in pure single target, but MM just has like a massive gain on AoE that makes it just way better, is the main thing. Okay. For other people that are interested, I'm doing like a random achievement cheese. But there's an achievement to like toast a drink to like one of every race. And I was trying to get them all done myself. But apparently you can just toast yourself. So like right here, I don't have earthen yet. But if I just target myself and raise a toast, bang. And I don't have like any horde, so I'm missing like all the horde too. But actually I have all the what are these called? Special races. Because I'd love those for the allied race achievements. Let's see, Banch Maghar. You almost said something messed up to Mellow. You've changed. Updates for survival because Gaze got nerfed. Oh, rip. I enjoyed your suffering, but like I'm glad we got there during your fishing journey. Mellow, we all enjoyed your suffering together. Wait, I have no gold on this character. What the? Wait, how do maybe Katie has my gold. What have 0 gold? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Alright, I know what to do. This is what Warbound banks were for. I need 10 silver.
Looking for something specific? Safe travel.
Let's see if I have any cool board in my Argentina. I do not. Yeah, we got Maghart work. Let's move on to the next ones. You guys are gonna see my random like alts. Also, this doesn't inflate my playtime again. But I guess they count. Where's Ban Shubi Doo? I like that guy. He's funny. Here he is. You're about to mail me some? Oh. Mello, you're currently mid-suffering through the fish farm. You feel him? Yeah, Mello was at, what was it? 40k casts? 42. Yeah, that's just... That means you're actually only one standard deviation to the right. I'm pretty sure. Wait, is that... I need to remember how it work. Or you might be like 4. You get a whole lot of nothing. Oh, this character, I haven't logged on this character in so long. This is a Spires of Iraq Mount Farmer. All... Wait, this character randomly has a lot of gold. Like, compared to like what I expected. Like this random all I've never logged on just has 31k. The... It looks like I played it in Shadowlands. At 15,000 casts, become immune for 5,000 casts. Wow. I remember this character. This character was my my Venthyr sub-rogue during the Windwalker sub-rogue cross mage season. But my horde one. I had an alliance and a horde one.
See you around.
Wait, is that a blood elf?
Safe travel.
I don't actually know if I need a blood elf, but I probably don't. I think the patch trick shots Hydra. I hope they do, to be honest. It's like kind of a weird interaction. I've been really hoping and like pushing for it to get nerfed, to be honest. But if they do, you just play trick shots and it's still your best spec, so. Nothing really changes ultimately. But if they do you still do damage? You're still top if they fix it. You just play trick shots. Okay, what's the next character I need to log on? I have another Volpera. I have Balchers, the troll mage. I think this guy actually counts. Ben Shooby Doo. Yeah. I have a lot of some of the alts, the less I care about them, the like crazier and funnier their name is normally. Like Ben Shooby Doo is my specifically like Volpera rogue alt. Like what a random alt to have. Yeah, I need a troll. I didn't even know I had a troll. Yeah, but Balchers. You know why he's called Balchers? This is why Balchers exists. Let me guess. That,
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
look at that hair in here. Oh, just an orc. Nice. Need that guy. Is this a Tauren? Oh, it's a Harrier Druid. But randomly, there's just like a bunch of people in here now. I gotta scout the place out. He looks like he needs lotion. He does have like a liver spot on his head. Okay, what's next? I need Nightborn, Goblin, Tauren, or High Mount Tauren, Undead, Vandalary Troll. Do you take volley in single target? Yes, most definitely. Very, very important that you take it in single target. The there's my high mountain. Dance your DK. The reason you take volley is for double tap. Double tap's just very potent right now.
do for you? See you later.
Earthen and Harrier become DKs? Here's my Nightborn. If the Grudge Pit 20 minutes after WoW had posted an article about it. Maybe WoW just needs to post an article about Arcane Shot.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Need something? Have a good one.
I also get the achievement again. See, so I need Undead, Tauren, Goblin, and Zandalari Troll. One of these guys is Zandalari Troll. Oh, it's this guy. Banshat. Which is not how you're supposed to pronounce his name. He goes by Banshati. I don't know. It's because my first warrior is named Bansha, just with an A. And this guy is just Bansha, but like Time Runner back in Legion remix. So I just put a T at the end of their names to start. Or I started being more creative. So it's Bansha T.
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to.
Hi mate, do you craft item for MM or serve? I'm going MM because it lets me also play BM. It's really good. Really my guild until you left for greener pastures? Oh. It's a reunion. Cool to crit. Do we want to spend volley in our true shot or line it up after for a couple more aim shots, rapid fires with trick shots? You would want to do it in your true shot ideally. Because you want your double tap to crit. What? That guy was a Zandalari Troll. I didn't even have to swap. Hi, Squirrely. Think we should go for a crafted weapon when season starts, or crafted items to get their embellishments. Albolos, I'm in that boat, Albolos, and basically I am leaning towards crafting embellishments. And I don't know which yet. I'm debating between Arcana Weave and World Tender Set. I think that's gonna be a game time decision because I am crafting on Mythic Week. I'm not crafting for Heroic, I don't think. So we'll see. I mean, there's a chance I craft for Heroic because it's the same for all 3 specs, but we'll see. I'm basically like milking my decision to be as late as it can be. Why not weapon? Yeah, there's a weapon. There's a gun that drops off the very first boss of Mythic. Did I also buy my scroll mounts ready? Yeah. But I think you just get a code. You can like auction your code to your community squarely if you wanted, I think maybe. What's more fun to me, BM or MM? This patch, I think I'm leaning a little bit more towards MM. I really like the really big bursts. Like it feels very nice to be useful. It's the main thing. Those long aim shot casts are rough. Yeah, I could see that. It's just more like it never really... What is this name? Well, I named it this so I could easily delete it afterwards. I don't want to like... Oh, this character is male. Alright, well I'm gonna make more characters and then also name them random letters so it's easy for me to like... But like the long aim shot casts are just... I don't know. It's just more skill expression to be honest. Like I prefer smaller ones, but... with how much skill expression they pruned from the class, like, I don't know. I like that at least we have something to still have for skill expression. In terms you could tell how an opener looks like for MM. Yeah, so aim shot, arcane shot, rapid fire, arcane shot, true shot, arcane or aim shot, and then you're kind of just done with your opener.
See you later.
I guess you could add volley to your opener. So after that first arcane shot in your true shot, then you would go volley and then aim shot. And then at that point, you're just in your rotation. What? Too many characters on my account. And both these guys have mail. All right, well, let's get this. Get this fixed.
Next in line, please. See you next time.
Imagine I smash my keyboard and the name's already taken. I was kind of hoping one of them would be taken. I think it'd be funny. Like someone's actually that character and they're max level and they're just doing their thing. Can you just craft a bow for your hunter and reset and upgrade it and just get those 10s done? Yeah, you can. If your goals are 10s, then that's actually a really good strategy.
How's it going? Good luck out there.
How's your favorite character? Oh. The goblin starting zone is pretty cool. I always like this one. And the Worgen starting zone, also really cool. They really want me to put some poisons on. Oh no. How do you pronounce that, Spam?
How are you?
I feel like you say the last part like faux or something.
Good luck.
But does the J sound like an H or does it sound like a J?
Great outfit. I just love working with the public.
All right, he's done for. Marsh told you to come watch the meeting. The meeting starts at 9:15. So I'm just doing some random stuff. Hello.
So wait, a 1 gold commission isn't enough, Garrett? What's going on here? Garrett in here?
Shut up, rat.
Is that a soundboard?
Sure,
Right.
you can.
Just need one more thing
Okay,
open.
chat. So at this point, I'm gonna ignore you guys for like a minute. But if you guys are interested in learning any of the fights, we're gonna go over all of them for our guild, and so
Are we streaming
you
this
can
on
probably
Simple
learn a
Path?
lot.
Wow. I'd actually be
told-
down.
Anyone can stream.
Yeah, let me
It's whatever.
close this. There gonna be visuals.
What's up with the criticism of my
Yes.
raid leader's face?
No, it owns. What do you mean criticism? It's sick.
You don't fuck with that guy?
No, it's fire. What do you mean? I don't fuck with that guy.
No, I mean like
That's such
that guy
old
fucks you up.
screenshot. It's funny.
You gonna learn these bosses? MX.
So you gonna share first, Marsh?
Yeah, well, I'll start seeing who's not here. Let me work on getting the helpers all here.
There's no way you're embellishing adventure across. This skill with eye level simple. Jesus Christ.
He's already an expert. Probably.
We're being hate watched. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
No
me.
way, Pete.
The whole world is watching
Holy shit. I gotta tune in.
it. Leaks. I didn't know it was gonna go there.
Oh shit, Dylan's here.
You guys know how you like emote and it pops up at the bottom? Isn't that a thing?
Oh, Marsh doesn't have his activity streamed. If he did, you could like click on that and be like, "Hey, can you stream this for me?" Does anyone?
It's Alfie.
Oh, Crockett does.
A period meeting, Dylan.
Oh, but it doesn't have that option.
There's no way you're fucking crunking. God damn it. Of course it's Gala.
And just we gotta pass the time somehow, you know?
It's good content. Stream the crunk benches.
You actually cast the crunk.
Okay. Where is all the helpers? Can
I
we
see
get
AJ, Anno.
we get
Forest.
Forest in here?
I see Forest. I see River. I
Yeah.
see Scoro.
He's in here.
Bro?
I see Bro.
It's here.
Nazgul couldn't make it.
I
is
see
Garbage
Cheek's
here?
brother. Yeah.
Do not see Garbage.
Is he
And
the only
then-
one?
Yeah, Nazgul can't make it. Yeah. I mean, we're recording. It's okay, I think.
And then out of our raiders,
I'm
Um,
not bothered. I was Powerhouse here. I don't see him.
yeah, I don't see him. I just pinged him.
You could get in here, Spam.
It's fine. I think we're recording it.
I think it doesn't matter. You're still watching. You play with a guy named Bro.
It's 9:15. Just press play. There we go.
Do a roll call.
Do not. Do not.
Do it. Do
Or
it.
just
This will
call
affect your
everyone.
Oh
loot.
my
You have
god.
to say present every time.
You remember that?
Alphabetical
Who-
order, please.
Who has the mount?
I see garbage.
Is there a recorded video?
Okay.
I think there's one or
Sherman, do you have the mount
two.
yet?
One's
Yeah, I
about
have the
like
mount.
setting up your
Present.
UI or like your Northern Sky and your timeline reminders. I don't know if that's what's going to be played.
I just need to stream my whole screen, and I'll give people a chance to get in here.
Your chat, should I do this? Should I get rid of my chat cover? Leaking the spreadsheet.
I think we're
Can you
good.
edit Shriwin real quick?
What's wrong with
Is
it?
that not your name?
Looks good to me.
Shrew
I think you should edit the other ones to also be Shriwin.
Confirming I'm
No,
playing
thank you.
Hunter? Yeah.
Add random letters.
I'm honestly surprised Garrett is spelled correctly.
By the way, chat,
Okay,
if,
the
if
only
Marsh
thing
pulls us something
that-
sus, it's not my fault.
It's fine.
But I'm giving
So-
him full access to the stream.
I'm reading. Okay, he just joined. Okay, we can get started.
Can't believe you're leaking our raid comp.
Oh, my bad. All right, so just to go through some administrative stuff. What you're looking at is the current roster. Some people were made aware since it affected them directly, but Temper is let us know in the last few days that he can't focus on rating fully, which is why you see a cut here. This usually happens getting close to a tier. You'll like lose one or two people. These players are still around, but they have IRL things that came up recently, so they'll be involved in splits and can fill bosses when needed. So what you're seeing here is you're seeing the active roster. As of right now, there's also a slight chance that Nat joins the roster as well, but he's not. He's actually on vacation right now. So that's a big maybe, so don't go annoy him. But if he just shows up, that's what's going on. So again, these are projected mains, and these are potential mains. I could probably remove the Bear Druid here now. This isn't 100% accurate with the tanks, but everything else looks correct. So depending on tuning, we could potentially swap. Some of these things have a much higher chance of happening than others. For example, winning is almost certainly going to have to play Monk on the 5th boss of Void Spire. And the DK tanks are going to have to be active there as well. And they already know that, so I would keep that in mind if you're like someone who has the potential to swap. I mean, Sherwin's another one, Elfie's another one. The healers kind of know what's up. You just need to be ready to do that by week 2. Talking about the schedule. So this schedule has existed for years now. It's basically the way it works is heroic. Well, with a heroic week, the raid times they're all the same. It's just 8:45 invites, 9 p.m. start. Like I really want to be pulling these bosses max 9 p.m. So we try to respect everyone's time. And for people like West Coasters, I've tried to put you in the second group to kind of accommodate that because I know you guys can be a few minutes late in the splits. On the second week, and on the first Tuesday of the third week, which would be the first week and the second week in non-heroic weeks, we always start 30 minutes early. It's just because it's pure chaos those weeks. Trying to get into Mythic, splits are not as chill. Trying to like figure out how to do 4 sets and loot, and it's just a lot for loot council. So I started baking in 30 minutes extra just for our sanity's sake in the loot council, and that's been really effective. So that's just staying. But then week 4 plus, as you've noted, if you've been in this guild a long time, we just rate our hours and whatever happens, happens. And that's just going to be very consistent. For the splits, it's been announced already if you were looking at the channels, but this is the current iteration. So the way this is going to work is we're going to start. This is the plan. I know it's been posted a few times, but it's being lost. So Tuesday, this is like the goal. So like Tuesday, the goal would be 3 5 out of 6 heroic runs. Wednesday, we're starting in the Dream Rift no matter what, and we're just going to do 3 heroics and 3 normal chimeras. And then Thursday and Monday, and then we'll start our normal runs. And then Thursday and Monday is normal and heroic and boss cleanup. As always, if heroic is too hard, and first tiers are notoriously hard, let's say paladins is insane, we might just do 3 4 out of 6s and then look at logs and figure out, do we need to just do 2 runs for the last 2 bosses, or 2 Illyria runs, or 1 Illyria run? Like, we'll have to look at tuning and things like that, because like I said, we're not going to OT, so we need to give ourselves some wiggle room to complete everything we want to complete. And that's just how it's going to be. So again, if you want to help like figure out how things are tuned, what other guilds are doing, we're usually kind of the first guilds to get the bosses a lot of the time. But any information would be good information. Going back to the split sheet. So again, these are the groups. And these groups, you kind of need to be on the ball with how this is going to work. So we know that we're doing Void Spire splits day 1. So what you need to do is you need to get your main and your alts, depending on how many alts you have, 2 Void Spire and logged out outside of the raid. So when we're done with our split, we can just log out and log in, or you zone out, log into the new split. What I need people to do, and we can talk about this now, and I know a few names been thrown out already, is we need to have people hold groups 2 and 3. And what I mean by that is, for example, if I don't even know if Powerhouse is in group 1. If Powerhouse is in group 1 or only in group 2, what he would do is log in at 8:45. Everyone in group 2's characters gets in his group outside the raid, then logs off. He stays logged in, so the group exists. So when we get outside of Void Spire, we just log out and log into a already pre-made group. Does that make sense to people? Because I always have issues doing that. So is there anyone in group 2 that we maybe did you identify someone in group 2 that could do that?
Yeah,
Was
group
it
2 is
AJ?
Nazgul.
AJ can do
Or
it too.
it could be AJ too, yeah.
Okay, Nazgul's not here. I can ask him, but AJ, is that something you'd be willing to do?
There's a chance I'm going to be showing up pretty close to the time tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be
Well, I mean,
I
it
can,
would
I can
also
try.
be,
Yeah.
it could also be a situation where like one of the officers can just have the group, and then when you get on, you just take group lead.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So yeah, you just be chilling. Just don't log out because then you'll just disband the group. And then yeah, so when we're done with Void Spire, again, we just get out of the raid, log out, log in. We're in group 2. And same thing with group 3. We're gonna need a representative in group 3. I don't know if we identified someone there. That one might be a little harder. I don't know, Lickle, did you identify someone in group 3 that could do it, or is it no one because everyone will use characters? Yeah, the
It's
only option.
potentially Talenti.
Oh yeah,
Easier.
Talenti could potentially do it.
We'll figure it out after the meeting.
Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll explain it to you after. Just be online and AFK is basically what it is. I'll explain it to you in a bit. So yep, that would be the goal. So like I said, this is the goal, and if we're falling behind, we will make adjustments to accommodate. The other thing here is, I think this is updated. Look, this is updated, right?
Yeah, it's updated.
Yeah, so this is the tier prio or loot/tier prio. Honestly, I wouldn't look into it that much because there's a heroic week. And, anyone who has the ability to potentially swap classes is just naturally going to be lower on prio. And people who are going to, we've kind of seemed as they're just going to stick on their class is going to be higher. There's also some classes that look weaker, and they're also a little lower. But like I said, I wouldn't worry about this in the slightest because in week 2 we're just gonna make full adjustments, and people who are lower on the prio here could literally just be number 1 when they log in on Tuesday. So that's what this is if you're curious. And then up here, this is a configuration of the groups if you're interested. So you can see group 3 is technically the weakest by 1 main. But it also has like the least melee, so that it's going for that. But if you want to look at configuration on like plate and mail and leather, or mains and ults or range and melee, this is where you find it. Other than that, the other thing I need to talk about briefly, and I know it's going to be asked, is there going to be mythic splits? The answer is I don't know. I am very against it personally, but if it's something that needs to happen, if like Chimeras is literally Rashinon and it's free, there's no reason for us not to do it. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but it's been talked about so much the last few weeks that I just wanted to bring that up. Let me bring up the list. I don't think I have anything else. I think you can take over pleb with character power, and all your stuff.
Sure. I am booting up my stream now. So hop on over, please. That 26, a couple more people. All right. Okay. So first thing I want to talk about is just the stuff in the Discord. So there are 2 channels that are important right now. So resources just has the schedule, crafting sheet. It's got the split sheet as well in here, and then some resources if for relative or for just different content. Additionally, we got the to-do list for next week, which I'll talk about in a second. The next one is the add-ons channel. This is just, oh shit, I shouldn't share that, but that's the timeline reminders. And then Northern Sky and a video explaining these add-ons. Okay, so Next, where's the thing?
Sorry, real quick. If you haven't looked at that video and you're like a helper even, or God forbid a main raider, look at that video and make sure you know how these add-ons work, because there is like some learning curve to it, and it could be miserable if we're trying to fix things in the middle of the raid night.
Okay, so next up is GBank. So GBank has been fully stocked, health pots, and maybe shards if you need them. Oils, these enchants and gems in the GBank, specifically these are shit enchants and gems. These are for alts that you're not going to be able to log into before raid tomorrow. So if you just want to take an alt and park it outside the raid and not worry about it until it's time for your split, throw these enchants on it and put it over there and forget about it. And then good enchants and stuff will fill the GBank up with tomorrow as prices start to crash. There's also dungeon materials, auto hammers, soul link, stuff like that. Flasks, DPS pots. We're not going to use DPS pot cauldrons to start the patch because I think one cauldron costs more than all these pots put together. So pull DPS pots out of the GBank for now. We will do feasts, we will do flask cauldrons, but everything else is in the GBank. So then I guess the big question that everybody's asking today is about crafting. And so I'll specifically talk about mains first. Now, as far as we know, the best thing to do for almost every two-hander class is simply to craft a 259 two-hander tomorrow. That's like, there's some ambiguity. Like in particular, let me find the post I made. So any caster, your weapon, the best caster weapon, either is like a 10% chance to pull from the vault, a mythic week 2, or it comes from the end boss. So it's basically irrelevant. It's really good for casters to craft the two-hander. Warriors, it's good to craft the two-hander. Your main hand the two-hander in the raid comes from the 5th boss. One-headed melee DH can craft a one weapon. Hunters should wait because the bow comes from the 1st boss of the raid. Polearm users, agi polearm users, you can kind of wait because polearms are on boss 2 and boss 4. DKs, you could potentially hold a two-hander. And sword and board guys, there's a shield off the 1st boss. Obviously, there's going to be some nuance with this. Like, for example, if you potentially play multiple specs that require, like if you're a shaman, enhancer Ellie, like you obviously can't craft a weapon ahead of time. Or like, I guess DKs, frost DKs, one-hand or two-hand. So there is some nuance, and obviously there's arguments against this, but I would highly recommend, if you're a two-hander class, craft a weapon. A 259 weapon, split sparks. Don't use it, don't use crests on it. It's a waste of crests until you can upgrade it to myth. We can talk about crafting afterwards, but after the meeting, I don't want to like yap about it too much. But for now, I think for most classes, it's just a two-hander if you can make one. And then for alts, again, just spend your stuff, spend your crests, spend your sparks, craft a weapon if you can. Make your alts as powerful as possible because you're very likely not logging into them outside of splits for a while. If it is an alt that could potentially be used in the raid, there is some nuance to that. Again, I would treat it like a main, craft the two-hander if you can, otherwise hold off and wait, we can talk about it. Again, we have all week to do this crafting, although it is most impactful to do it tomorrow before splits. So like if you're not completely sure, or if you want to like hold it off for a little bit, that's okay. But I feel like if you are certain, you should send it as soon as you can. Next up is going to be what to do tomorrow and the upcoming week. So again, this list is in the resources tab. And so specifically for tomorrow, and you should do the things in this order and skip them if you feel like you can't get them done. Like if you're showing up 5 minutes before raid, this list doesn't matter to you. Just spend your crests and zone in. But get your 4th spark from the quest from Illyria is really good. And craft your two-hander, craft your weapon if you know what you're doing. The next is the PvP quest. I know there's been like some confusion about that. So the PvP quest comes from the NPC that's nearby the Conquest Quartermaster in your faction's half of the city. For Alliance, I'm like 99% sure it's this NPC. It's going to reward you with 9 things called heraldries. These heraldries, you can use 3 of them to craft. I believe it's cloak, bracer, belt, ring, and neck. So you can craft 3 of those. Although we do not have the recipes to craft we only have the recipes to craft neck or rings, because it's going to cost like 500k to buy the rest of the recipes for every armor type. So if you want to craft something that's not a neck or a ring with heraldries, you need to get it from trade chat. These items are socketable, and they're 246 item level, and you can put embellishes on them. So it's a small power gain with the socket. I mean, it's just something to do, right? After that, you need to do you can do 2 nightmare hunts. These will give you champion track base item level items. They're 246. You'll likely need to do 1 hard hunt to unlock them, because you need to unlock them, you need to push your hunt journey to 4. And you can see that there's a book in the hunt room. You can see where your journey is. Next, do your 4 weekly events. These are going to reward 4 veteran items, as well as keys for the Bountiful Delves you're about to do. Then do 4 Bountiful Delves. And once you've done all that, go to M0s. M0s will now have a daily lockout. They reward a 1 of 6 champion item. Highly recommend target farming those trinkets you're looking for, but you don't really need to spam them, because a lot of this gear is going to get replaced very quickly. After that, crust cheese where you can, and then spend all your crusts and zone into the raid. For the rest of the week, if you don't have time on Tuesday, finish this list. Fill every great vault slot possible. That's going to be raids, dungeons, and delves. You'll need to do 8 delves and 8 dungeons to fill this out, and this can potentially give you hero track tier next week. And then finally, another contentious one, 1600 in rated PvP. This is going to give you a catalyst charge. So you can also get this catalyst charge from 2k rating in Mythic Plus, or from getting AOTC. The AOTC option basically doesn't exist. We're getting that in 3 weeks when the final raid releases. So you'll either get it this week from PvP, or you'll get it next week from 2kIO. The catalyst is a little weird this tier. So once you finish your 4 set, you unlock the ability to drop catalyst charges from all content that you do. And you will passively gain 1 catalyst charge every 2 weeks. Pretty sure you're getting 1 tomorrow, but it's not 100% confirmed. But in any case, once you finish your 4 set, I think you can farm up to 8 from any content, but there could be a weekly cap on that. Really don't know, but expect to have 1 catalyst charge in the next couple weeks, with a bonus one once you've gotten that 1600 in PvP or the 2kIO. Other than that, that's the stuff to do on mains. As for alts, craft the highest impact thing you can with your sparks, and then go down this list once you've finished up your main. And that's about it for gearing. Any questions on that? Sounds good to me. All right.
If you have questions, we can help you after the meeting. Also, if you look in Raid Talk, there's some information about some PvP tech if you're crafting a 2-handed weapon. So, FYI. But continue.
I also want to say, all of the to-do posts that I've been putting like random spots, I think I'm just going to keep them here for now. So look in resources to see what is like the weekly goals, I guess. And I mean, that's all I've got about the regular stuff. I think I want to move on to talking about bosses now, if there's nothing else you want to talk about, Marsh.
Let me do a double check on the list, but I think that's everything I had. That is good. Moving on to the bosses.
All right, cool. So, I guess we'll get started with Aversian. This is the first boss. We'll do Voidspire, and then we'll do Chimeras, and then we're not going to talk about the 2-boss raid. That's 2 weeks from now. Who gives a shit? You're going to forget it. So, Aversian is the first boss of the raid. This is the tic-tac-toe boss. There's 9 sections around the room. If he ever claims 3 of them, we wipe. So the way this works is he's going to spawn 3 ads. On Mythic, the ads will have a shield, and to get rid of the shield, you have to just get 2 dispels underneath it. You dispel 2 of these debuffs underneath it. And I have to say, I'm not going to talk that much about Mythic because it's a week away, and it's probably going to get forgotten anyways. But to kill these ads, you need to hit them with a Group Soak. The Group Soak only targets the tanks, and they'll have to taunt swap on it. Group Soak kills the ad, and then the boss has spawned 3 ads, so we'll kill 2 of the 3. The last ad will be left over, it's going to spawn it's going to claim that space for the boss, and it's going to spawn a portal that big ads will spawn out of for future ad waves. So once it finishes its cast, is someone Discord? God damn it, fucking ballin'. So when the ad finishes its cast, it's going to claim the space, it'll spawn, and then a few seconds later, a wave of ads will spawn with a big ad coming from every portal that's currently active. The big ad has a kick. So kill the ads, kick the big ad, go back to the boss. And we'll have to do more group soaks. And eventually we have to do 5 sets of group soaks. The boss enrages on the 5th because you like mathematically can't fix it. You mathematically can't clear all these things in the old claimer row. The only other mechanic is that every 2 waves of ads, he's going to do a big AoE, spawn some swirlies we have to dodge, and then on Mythic, these lines of ads, these are essentially just like walls that are coming down 2 of the lanes, and if you walk into those, you die. And then that's literally the fight. There's nothing else. This is a super simple boss. So next boss is Voracious. This is a wall boss. Literally the first cast he'll do will suck you in, don't get pulled off the edge, and then he'll immediately knock you away. And then he's going to do a sequence of 6 soaks. These are taken by the tanks. The first 2 are going to spawn these walls, one on the right, one on the left. And they're also going to be these expanding rings of dirt you see. They do a lot of damage. Ranged is all the way at the back. You can outrange these on beta. I don't know if it's going to be like that on live. So after 6 after 6 regular soaks, again, not group soaks, the boss is going to cast Parasite Expulsion. This is going to spawn a bunch of puddles, as well as 7 ads. Ads are going to fixate random players, apart from the last one, which will fixate a tank. And we need to kill these ads against the edge of the walls. When the ads die, they do a bit of AoE, they drop a puddle, and more importantly, they do damage to the wall if their circle overlaps with it. So like here, this ad circle overlaps with the wall, it's going to do damage to the wall. On Heroic, 2 ads need to hit the wall. On Mythic, it's 3. It's really important that you identify if you're fixated, and you don't slow the ads, so we can get them as far back as possible, because they also spawn puddles that do pretty significant area denial, and we want to slowly move forward with those, because there's going to be 3 of these.
Puddles is a Mythic only mechanic.
Okay, and then, so then there's going to be 3 sets of ads, so we need to deal with that. Or we need to deal with 3 of them. So the way we're handling this is we're going to have DKs go to the back, 1 DK assigned to each side, grip several ads back, don't grip the same ad. If your ad is fixated and goes to the back, then you need to follow it. Go follow your ad to whatever side, don't be AFK. So one of the big themes this year is that weak cores don't exist anymore. This is a brain check and a UI check. You need to understand when you're targeted with mechanics. If you're not, we're going to notice. So the reason the walls are there, or we want to break the walls, is because of this Void Breath. One of his hands is going to glow, and although the animation doesn't work here on beta, he's going to start a beam that's going to line up with one of the walls, and it's going to sweep all the way across to line up with this wall. So we die if we don't break the walls. And then you run to the side, and you live. And this is a lot of healing. And then after this, the fight just repeats 3 times, and then we die. That's Voracious. So the next boss is Fallen King Salhadar, which is kind of similar to, not similar to the encounter in Maniforge Omega. There are 3 portals around the room, one on the left here, center, and right. He's going to spawn balls from 2 of those portals. They're going to constantly path towards the boss. If they reach the boss, we wipe. We need to kill the boss staggered, the balls staggered. 1 ball dies, it's going to put a dot on us for 8 seconds. So the boss will just get dragged next to a ball, and we kill it, and then we kill the other one. And yeah, the balls are all constantly slowly moving. The next debuff is their mechanic is these circles. These are a really long, it's like a 10-second debuff. Drops a puddle at the end of it, does a lot of damage, and splashes nearby. You want to take these away from the portals where the ads are spawning and against the edge of the room. Next mechanic is these fractured images. These are just ads that need to be kicked. They can be kicked or CC'd. If you see a yellow cast bar, just like melee here, it's good for them to like AoE stun here. It'll knock out all 3 of them. Range should be looking for the far ones. The mythic mechanic is that only one of them can be kicked at a time. We have a strategy for that. We'll talk about it later once we get to mythic. And then the final mechanic, or the final heroic mechanic of the fight, is this Shattering Twilight. It'll target the tank and 4 players with lines that shoot out a projectile once they expire. And the general idea is, you can see it right here, just line it up in such a way that the space behind the boss is clear. And that's literally it. This is going to repeat twice, and then after the second repeat, the boss is going to go into an intermission where he will plant and kind of do Gallywix P1 style spinny beams and take 25% increased damage and do a bunch of AoE. At the end of this, he drops a big puddle, and then the fight repeats. And after 3 of these, we die. That is Salhadar. Next boss is Veilgor and Ezorak. This is the Double Dragons boss. This is the Blood Decay boss. So, a couple of things about the dragons. They can't be tanked within 15 yards of each other, or they enrage. Their health can't be varied by 10%, or they enrage. So to handle this, we got 2 groups set up for a soak mechanic later in the fight. We'll just have group 1 hit one boss, group 2 hit the other boss, and then after the soak mechanic happens, we'll just swap them. That should hopefully keep the health even. Might not be necessary, we'll just have to see. First mechanic is Dread Breath. It's going to target a random player with a breath that does a fear on anybody that gets hit. This is another big UI check, because it's literally well before the mechanic comes out, it's going to pop up in your screen with big private aura text telling you that you're targeted with this spell well before it starts to cast. And it's a relatively quick cast, so you need to have your UI set up in such a way that you can recognize that this cast is on you and get it out of the raid. So then the next mechanic is Void Howl. It's going to spawn an ad under every player and do a little bit of AoE around them. You can probably double stack these. It's pretty fine. This is why we have Blood Decays. Grip all these ads together and like stun them or whatever. So for this fight, we have, I think, 2 DKs in every group at least. We're just going to have all the DKs go blood, and we'll alternate grips to make this easier. The next mechanic is happening at the same time. It's this, it's the Null Beam. So what happens is, it's going to target the tank with the frontal, and then everybody is going to get tethered to the tank's location, and there's going to be a circle around that location. You just need to run outside the circle. The circle is different for everybody. You only see your own circle. So just get out. That's it. It'll slow you and pull you towards it, but get out of the circle. And then the final mechanic of this phase is Gloom. So Gloom is the mechanic that we're splitting the raid in 2 for. It's a big frontal. It's this purple beam here. It comes from the mouth of one of the dragons. And it's going to shoot at a ball. This ball needs to be soaked 7 times. It'll be pink, and once it goes blue, it's been fully soaked. So group 1 will be assigned to soak first, and then group 2, and then we'll alternate. And once it's blue, it's done, and once it hits the far wall, it'll just spawn a puddle based on how many people soaked it. And then these mechanics are just going to repeat with overlaps until we hit the intermission. In the intermission, there's an absorb shield, or there's a shield in the center. Stand in the shield, stack in the center. There's an ad that spawns. Hit the ad. The ad's going to put big circles on people. Just move out of the group with the circles, but stay in the shield. This is why everybody's stacked in the center. And we kill the ad and then go back to the main phase. And that's basically the fight.
There's a few things that he talked about that are really critical. If that breath goes on the raid, it's borderline a wipe. I'm not 100% sold all the DKs seem to go blood. I would just try to stack as tight as possible, but if you are a DK player, the tanks, you can see this one is a really good example. So see how that little the ball is casting where the tank spawned it? That's the kind of ones you need to be gripping into the group, because the tank needs to have the boss there no matter what. So if you're a DK, you need to be looking to grab shitty ones. Also, yeah, if the tanks mess up, it's basically a wipe, but also if we don't soak the thing enough, it's just going to wipe us. So there are easy but very deadly things that happen on this fight. The bosses also need to be within 10% of each other. If they aren't, very bad things start happening. So the groups are going to be split up, trying to equal out damage. It's a heroic run, so it's not going to be perfect. So there's going to be probably a lot of comms like Switch or what the percent of the bot, what's the percent or something. So just be ready for that. All right, that's all I had to add.
That's the boss. So next boss is the council fight. This is the Lifeline of Vanguard. This is basically the paladin version of the Demon Hunter boss from Maniforge Omega. So standard council fight, boss 7 energy bar. When it hits 100, they cast their ultimate. In this case, the ultimate is an aura. The boss is going to plant, stand still, do an aura around it, and do a mechanic. So first one will be the prop paladin. And it's going to have a long cast. The aura, the circle of the aura here is the radius, and is literally his ultimate is Divine Toll, and don't get hit by the things or they silence you. And that's it. The next mechanic, the next ultimate is the Ret Paladin. It's Execution Sentence. He's going to put 5 group soaks out. They only target healers. And so the way we're going to solve this is we're going to have pre-placed markers on the ground and like a pentagon formation. You're going to be assigned to go to a marker and soak whatever soak is on that marker. For the healers, we can't do weak aura to tell you where to go. We just have to kind of give you guys a priority. Just melee healers cheat towards the one that's in melee or towards the one on the outside edge. And then more mobile healers cheat towards the ones in the middle. We'll talk about this again when we get to the boss because it's probably going to take a couple pulls for people to get that down. But again, there'll be markers down. Run to the marker you're assigned to, soak there. If you're a DPS if you're a DPS. So this is what it looks like. Probably the positioning will be slightly different, but it's group soaks, take a group soak, and then hammers will spiral out for them. This is definitely not the best solution of it, but this is the best one in the VOD that we had. And then the final ultimate is the Holy Paladin. And what she does is she's going to apply, she's standing over here, and she's going to apply a very large heal absorb to the 3 closest players to her. And the heal absorb stacks. So the solution for this is literally stand along the outside edge of her aura. If you get a heal absorb, move away. That's it. Guarantees you never get 2 stacks. Guarantees it's evenly spread out across the raid. This again is a UI and a brain check. If you're getting multiple stacks after we've pulled this boss a couple times, you need to figure it out. Other than that, there's literally one more mechanic on this fight that matters. And it is this Divine Steed. The Holy Paladin will cast Divine Steed, run to the farthest player away, and have an absorb shield with a kick. And so we'll need somebody to bait that. And everybody else can kind of stack and close the boss. And that's the fight. It just repeats this. We go around in a circle. It's just literally just go around in a circle, alternating ultimates until eventually we have no space.
Do you talk about the master spell at the beginning?
Oh yeah, fuck. This is like a Jaina if you're old. When you press Bloodlust, the bosses will Divine Shield. So when we Bloodlust, we need to master spell the bosses, and then you can do your opener. Otherwise, you're just going to waste all your damage. Yeah.
If they for some reason patch that last second, you lost like 3 minutes into the fight or something.
Yeah, there's a way to prevent them from getting their Divine Shield. It's just at the moment you could, or PTR, you could MD it, but you might have to cheese it, or not cheese it, but do it the way they intend, I guess. So next boss is Illyria. Here, let me log over to my Druid. Illyria wasn't tested, so I'm just going to be kind of brief with this one and theoretical stuff. In P1, there are 3 ads. One is clearly a tank ad. One is clearly designed to be hit by melee. One is clearly designed to be hit by ranged. So luckily, we can actually go to the Illyria platform and take a quick look. So basically, here, sorry, just got to load in. It fucking kicked me out. That's crazy. But basically, there are there's one ad in each of the marked sections in the room. We kill the melee ad, and then the ranged ad, and then the tank ad is the prio we think we have to do. There's a couple things going on in this phase. Besides that, first off, Illyria is in the center. She's casting a Silver Strike arrow. It removes void effects, quote unquote, removes void effects from players and from anything it hits. All the ads have a shield on them. We need to hit them with the arrow to get rid of that shield so they can die. There's also little droplets running around. When they die, they put a damage amp on whatever's nearby them. Grip that shit around, or grip those underneath the ads so they take more damage. And yeah, kill them in the correct order. There's also swirlies that we need to be baiting that may or may not leave permanent puddles. So we'll need to have like a baiting pattern. After that, there'll be an intermission. And the intermission is just a bullet hell. And here's the platform. The intermission is a bullet hell. Illyria is going to be in the center. We just need to dodge things and use her arrows to clear debuffs. And then in P2, there's an ad that needs to be tanked away from Illyria. It's probably the prio. You need to hit it with things. And there's ads that spawn underneath Illyria. You need to hit with the arrow so that you can kill them. Other than that, ranged is going to be like a kiting pattern, dropping puddles. We'll have to see it when we get there. And then in the final phase, there's another intermission. It's another bullet hell. And then in the final phase, it's just a burn. And the general idea is the big mechanic in this phase is that there's a mechanic that you get like you get tethered to something. You have to run away from the tether. When you break the tether, you get knocked up in the air and you take increased falling damage. And you may have to like fly through a feather or something to slow your fall damage. And I don't really want to talk too much more about it because we haven't really seen it. There's a lot of speculation. We'll probably figure it out on Tuesday. The final boss is Chimeras, another kind of brain off boss. Raid's going to be split into 2 groups, and you're going to take a group soak, which targets the tank, and that's going to take you to another realm. And there's ads in the realm. You kill the ads, and they go to the up realm, and the up realm kills the ads. It's pretty simple. So group soak always targets the tanks, or always targets the tank. That's the tank swap. You get knocked up, and then so there's small ads and big ads. The boss can eat the small ads, so we want to keep them away from him. And we don't want to kill the small ads until they're stacked on top of the big ad, because when they die, or I said when their absorb shield is broken, is technically what it is. They spawn a puddle, and we need to keep the puddles clear. So kill the small ads once they're on top of the big ad, prio the big ad down. Once they all die, the up realm is now killing the ads, and they're walking towards the boss. If they reach the boss, we wipe. So skip ahead to when this guy is doing the up realm. So you can see they've stacked up the ads in the down realm. They come up. There's circles on the ground where they came, or there's puddles on the ground where they came up. You kill them. And then the only other mechanic besides this swap, which is a mythic mechanic, is that these circles will target players. They're dispels. They clear the puddles on the ground. That's the fight, or I should say that's the P1. The ads that are in the up realm have a lot of health, so they'll need to be focused. There's even potential where we don't send half the raid down to kill the other ads. We leave people up to have more up damage. After 2 sets of ads, the boss does an intermission. On Mythic, there will be an up realm and a down realm in the intermission. In Heroic, that doesn't exist. But basically, boss is going to charge across the room, Farok style, and spawn ads and puddles. We just need to kill the ads and clear the puddles, and that's the boss. That's basically all I had. All the bosses for this that are coming up this week. I don't think there's anything that's too complicated outside of the Double Dragons boss. If you want to look for our boss resources for raiders, there are raid plans and VODs in the midnight channel, or the midnight channels of our Discord. But most of the stuff is pretty simple. Really, the most important thing you should be focusing on week 1 is sorting out your UI and getting used to not having things tell you what to do. That's all I got for bosses. So I'm gonna stop streaming unless there's something you want to talk about, Marsh.
I don't think so. Just I highly advise you try to be active and online as early as possible tomorrow, so we're not trying to scramble and find people last second. And ask questions about gearing. Don't. I know it's complicated. I'm definitely one of the weaker ones when it comes to this. So just ask as many questions as possible, so you're not like unintentionally throwing or something like that. So like if you think you should craft a two-handed, you don't know, ask. If you don't know what to do with your veteran crest, ask, etc. The goal again is to get as strong as possible tomorrow. So, when you're logging in, it's really your alts that are the ones that are looking to craft potentially and things like that, depending on the circumstances. But so yeah, just think about how you're going to get as strong as possible, and you can definitely take bigger risks on alts that will never see play. I don't have anything else. If that's it, if anyone can stay behind if they have questions on crafting or anything, or if anyone has any questions in general, now would be the time to ask.
No questions about crafting. That's crazy. Agreed. All right, I stopped the recording for the stuff. That's all I got.
Sounds good.
Uh,
That Marsh's
All right,
video.
I'm back. What did I miss? Job well done.
I feel like I fucked up the boss review, but whatever.
That's good.
But yeah, like I said, crafting. One thing I would say, if it would kind of help, I think, help people with alts. Like, if you could post in your class channel, like what you're planning to do
Like
with
he's
your
got a work
crafting.
call. Yeah.
If that could help people with alts to like figure out what they need to do. Like I know, like Evoker is, or at least I am shipping a two-hander, crit haste two-hander with the thing. What's the Darkman embellishment? It's blood, right?
Hunt.
It depends. Hunt. I think Hunt is a lot of mastery though. So
Hunt
mastery
is
is
haste
bad.
mastery in the raid.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
Void
wanna
for
change.
verse.
I don't like that.
I just think like if you're, I mean everyone is different, but I feel like just trying to prio just crafting a weapon on your alt would be huge if you have time to get the spark or if you already have the spark or whatever. I think that's just by far the biggest power spike we can do before tomorrow.
100% agree.
Class channels.
Exactly.
Yeah, we did.
Also, I would say if you're planning on crafting something tomorrow,
Ace
buy the
mass?
mats right now.
No, it's crit.
Like that shit is gonna go up before it goes down.
Or gather today, if you've already bought all your mats, XD, and make a killing tomorrow.
Yeah, like petrified roots. Every craft needs those. They'll probably go down tomorrow because Samuel M0 exists, but that shit is like 2,500 each right now. And then again, on the enchant stuff and the consumables in the GBank, we're gonna be making more tomorrow. Please try to prioritize leaving those for people that have
Hall of Fame.
that like you're the Talentis of the world that are logging in 3 minutes before raid starts and still working during raid. That kind of stuff. Let people have those enchants before you use yours. You'll have more tomorrow.
When you get gear on your main, you'll get a like max rank enchant. So like the shitty ones that are in the guild bank right now, those are for alts.
Correct. Alright, that's all I got. Thanks for showing up.
Well, I'm still convinced you craft two-hander for DK, by the way.
I'm only saying it because there's a case where you don't. Like I said, it's
They
literally
would
just
have
like
to do. It would have to do
shamans
some
and DKs
crazy
and
thing.
DHs.
Yeah, but they would have to do some crazy shit to Frost to make dual wield
I
better in
count
raid.
Galera? I did,
Like
yeah.
something
I mean,
like if
I
they
got it
did,
at 35.
good for them. But
like something crazy like cutting psychic link from 60% to 20%. They'll do it.
that's a little
feel them
crazy.
do that?
But
You think they won't?
it's like one talent specifically. They'd have to buff one talent a significant amount that they already nerfed because it was too strong before.
Alright, well,
Wait, breaking news, chat?
in any case, we'll know on Friday. But yeah.
XD.
Shadow buffs. Wow.
Wait, already?
Wait, what?
That's real.
Don't say augmentation buff.
Yes.
Augmentation.
13% to aug.
I'm gonna scream.
Yes, dude. Hold on. Let me.
Wait, the tier set got nerfed.
Yeah, because the tier set was insane. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't look at augmentation Valkyrie.
Oh,
Those are
really?
God big
It was really good.
changes.
Redo the splits.
Wait, Nat's here.
Yes,
And
I
Shadow
know.
just got buffed.
But did they Mind Blast 30% on top of the 20% already got?
Or it's fake, they'll change it again.
I did 16% across the board.
Wait, Shadow's actually maybe really good.
Just
Oh,
early
remember they had a bug? Remember they had a bug they had to fix, so they're compensating for that.
Oh.
I convinced him to come back.
Remember I told you Void Apparitions and Shadow Apparitions were doing double damage for no reason? This is to compensate for that.
Okay.
Marsh, we need to gear 4 Shadow Priest now. Please figure it out.
Hey, Tactics,
I'm pretty sure this is actually just a. Isn't the only new thing here just this?
That doesn't seem like 4.
What about the
Well,
Feral
you're
Druids?
This is like.
No, the Feral Druids are cut. We're going back to Guardian.
It's kind of like whatever, right? This is all the old stuff, if I remember
I don't
correctly?
even know these Shadow. This seems significant.
We need Sims.
You need someone to do the math. You look at the numbers and you go, wow, that's crazy, but like, it literally had an ability doing double damage.
Does anyone have a napkin?
I see.
I got a napkin right here.
Yeah, but
It's my last napkin though, so.
Mind
You're
Flay, if
only-
it doesn't apply to Insanity, is a write-off. Idleness off, write-off. Madness is big. Void Torrent's big. Mind Blast could be big. I mean, these look like Void Weaver buffs to me, but again, I'll let someone else do the math.
The alterations of the
fixing it
third
at
post.
120k sim.
That was my first. Or not my first reaction, but that was my reaction a
Anyone
second
can do
ago.
male legs.
Like,
That
it
would
feels
be nice. If not, I'll
weird.
try to find someone.
Yeah, hopefully it's like an even thing. I don't know. We'll see.
I think.
Luckily, I'm not a
Is
Shadow
the one that's
Priest.
fucked? I'm not sure though.
I think male legs are fucked slightly. That casual got like male.
I mean, I'll say this in front while everyone's here. Like the crafters allocated their knowledge point shit towards mythic crafts, not crafting a chest and shoulders and legs and stuff like that that you're never gonna craft for mythic prog.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
That's why those are fucked right now. So let me speak for everyone, at least for me. But if you're looking for like a chest or shoulders or anything like that, then your best bet is just going to trade chat.
I found some really nice people in trade chat earlier that did a lot of my crafts.
How
Kind of
much do they
popping.
charge you though?
All free. I just tipped whatever I wanted. But since they were being nice, I tipped well.
I think weren't they doing some kind of bug in abundance and they maxed out already?
Oh, maybe.
Like, there's a bunch of people who did. I think.
The abundance was only for crafting tools.
There was like an infinite knowledge thing somewhere else.
Yeah, infinite knowledge. That's why.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the
rolled that
details.
back.
I didn't look into it.
I would have done it. No shame.
Oh, Benches, can you delete your VOD?
Yeah.
Completely unrelated because I did accidentally leak our our
Add-ons.
time reminders token, so I need you to delete that VOD very quickly.
Sure. I need to cut it into a video and then
Nobody listening
Sub
will
only.
look back at that.
I can just cut that part out of the video too.
That would be good.
Easy.
I think you should zoom in on it in the video.
Okay.
I forgot I was in there. That's my bad.
Reminder's dead and Brace Runner Skyrade tools. We're doing both.
I have 2 more spots for PvP.
For
PvP
tomorrow.
What slots?
Rated Battlegrounds.
Rated? Oh,
Sorry, normal Battlegrounds. It could be anything.
what the? Why?
For
do
tomorrow.
normal-
For tomorrow, I have the PvP neck and ring things, so do your quest then. Just put them in.
Gleaming Copper Band.
I'm always saying that 'cause I'm assuming no one else has them because they were ridiculous.
I'm setting up my Mistweaver. Oh, I took the wrong neck. I took a Brewmaster neck, not realizing this character would be the healer. Mistweaver. Yeah.
Are we gonna be panic
I
leveling
mean,
characters?
basically, this is my
Doing
normal like
stack
class
4
spread,
Shadow
but
Priests?
I'm playing Resto
No.
Druid and Mistweaver as my 2 main alts this patch.
I
No.
question your dedication to the team.
I'm panic leveling a character right now.
How much subsidy do we get for race swapping to Pandaren?
Yeah, because it's Pandaren, you ain't getting shit.
God damn.
Also,
Is MM the
if you go
way? Yeah,
Pandaren, make
currently
sure
you
go
basically
Alliance.
want to play MM for
There's
everything.
potentially some sus shit with LFR splits.
This Resto
Which
Druid is
are a
pretty
thing, by the
strong.
way.
So is Mistweaver. I feel like Mistweaver is the
Just
second
saying for
best
everybody.
with like plus healer
In
right now.
case you, like,
Where's that
in
split
case-
sheet?
Yeah, we'll figure it out once we figure out the factions. But in case if you weren't like listening when I was yapping, it's once you get your 4-piece, you unlock droppable catalyst pieces. So LFR tier pieces become important because they can finish a 4-set. Actually, that's what I was thinking. Making your VOD sub only is really good because it would make people sub to have to watch this meeting. which
Oh,
is
so they
so
pay to
important for
get
them.
the timeline token.
They pay for the timeline
True.
token. They pay for the consequence content or something. The professional boss review.
They're getting robbed. They could have gotten it for free from Tactics.
Hey everyone, tactics here.
I'm trademarking that.
Oh no, you can't. Marsh also uses that line.
Don't check the add-on video.
I actually also started using
Tactics.
that one. I even say tactics and everything.
Please get Northern Sky raid tools if you haven't as well. You know, still here.
By the
please
way,
get
the
it.
thing with Northern Sky, like,
Will
does it
pirate my
override
VODs even though you're
big wigs? Like,
subbed at a
West doing it,
principal?
or-
Okay,
Oh no.
that's a good question. I don't actually know. I think it does, but you can just turn off the big wigs or Northern Sky depending on which one you
because I'm
want
not
to
too
play.
sure, right?
Private auras or which?
Yeah, private auras. I think.
Yeah, I just disabled the private auras and bigwigs because I'm sure both of them would pop up.
Okay. But the other ones are still fine, right? Like, just like Bigwig's ability warning and shit like that. That should
Yeah, it should
okay,
be.
right?
Is this so expensive?
I'm gonna bounce. Thanks, Bob and Marsh, for the rundown. See you
This
guys
is so
tomorrow.
much cheaper yesterday.
Server's not gonna be back up until
Like this.
probably
Alright, we're running this one for now.
7 p.m. or some shit.
No way 7 p.m.
Well, you think it's 8?
No, it's sooner. What?
6:30.
They announced 4-hour maintenance, so probably 8.
It's gonna be 3 p.m.
There's a lot of faith.
Also, if you're gonna log out somewhere that's not outside the raid, don't log out in an instance. And I think, and don't log out in Silver Moon. Like log out in a place where you don't have to get to a load screen or go through a load screen to get to Silver Moon. Would be my advice. So like Zulamon or something might be your best bet for getting into the server. But I mean, it's spitballing. I try something different every tier and it never works.
I think I'm just crafting a bracer. Okay.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Can you think of anything we need to ping about Marsh before tomorrow? Or
No.
are we good? Okay.
Not right now. I'll probably
Oh
have
yeah, those
some
private art
panic
things will
in the middle
pop
of the night,
up if
though.
they're both enabled.
Okay.
May my goods serve you well.
Oh, person holding the third raid group. But Joey January.
It's funny, right?
Potentially he might be late though, or he might want to
Do you
I
trust
think
me
he-
with that?
If he comes on,
Yeah,
if he's on like in the last group, he might want to like do things for character power, and you can't do that in the raid group.
Also, pleb.
I'm setting up these add-ons right now. I'm ahead of the game. Great video, club.
Thank you. What's up, bench?
I think my monk will not be going to Mythic Chimeras because I think I have to either craft a healer stick for the heroic splits, or I craft a Windwalker stick.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I guess we could pick, but it looks like I'm low prio on the Chimeras anyway on this guy.
The mythic split stuff was like super spitbally. It was kind of just like getting mains in, and then people with ults I knew that they knew how to play.
Yeah, so
You
I kind
can
of have to make
always
that
change it.
choice. So
I think you're DPSing the splits now, right? Or are you still healing?
Benchish?
2, 3.
You can. We have 7 healers in group 1 and group 2 and 8 in group 3. Because of the change you had to do today.
Don't make me change stuff, man.
So like, we can make Crim DPS in group 3.
Let me look. I mean, I'd rather make the monk DPS because then it opens up the Chimera split if we need it.
I actually think you're DPSing both groups now because I picked up so many healer helpers.
Okay. I'll changes everything.
Yeah, you and Krim should be DPSing now. In group 3.
What the heck?
Zan is DPSing in group 2. Is Zan still here? Yeah, he is. Maybe he's not listening though.
Okay, well, good thing I didn't fully commit to everything.
And
yeah, I just got the news at the same time you guys did. What's going
yeah,
on?
it looks like you're DPSing group 1. We just got lucky with healer helpers.
All right.
You're DPing on the H Pally now. Oh my god, dude. Fucking tight. So just asking for a friend on the hunts, does it have to be do you have to have the bar fully through 3 in order to unlock the nightmare hunts?
Oh, are you trying to like pre-fire it?
No, I was looking at my bar earlier and it's not.
I think
And
the
that's what
bar's
I'm-
capped at 3 right now. Like, there's no
Yeah,
way to
what do
get
you-
to 4.
Yeah, what do you mean fully through 3?
You might have a little
Okay.
bit of residual if you earned a lot.
I'm like 250 into 3. Is that
Yeah,
expected?
that's normal.
Oh,
That's
so I'm
normal.
reporting you.
Yeah, that's normal.
I'm banned. Holy
That's
fuck, get
normal?
me in.
I'm 400 through 3.
Cheating.
What do you mean? Yeah, some amount through 3. It should be.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't like inting.
No, you're cheating.
I was gonna show it like where the book was so you can check your rep, but I didn't want to get flamed if I was behind.
You're behind, blood.
I had a question.
Sure.
I'm looking at the splits sheet, and it says group 1, 2, and 3 tokens, and then armor types, but I don't see any tokens. It's just armor
The
types.
tokens are armor types.
What? They changed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have like animated stuff anymore.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Yeah, they said fuck leather.
Like technically, it's a
Amen.
void.
On Zero of
it's
Champions? Yes,
void
1 out of 6
cast,
champion.
Void cured, void forge, and void woven. Well, it's just armor types.
And also, how many people are in that PvP group?
We just got in. There's only 3 of us.
Nice. I can bring someone outside of the guild. I want someone.
Sure. Oh crap! I'm not wearing my PvP gear. God damn it! Can I switch gear in the BG?
Yeah.
I think in regulars you can. If that was rated, you'd be screwed. Single target survival
Kill
talents aren't
charges
working?
are farmable. Okay.
Well here, let me.
Oh, I can't change talents though. Okay, we're doomed.
The thing that worries me is that they don't tell us how is a farmable. Like, how do you get extra farmable catalyst?
It's just from content.
Let me swap over. I'll just recopy it. Maybe sometimes they
Yeah, but
push
what's the rate? I mean,
updates and they like break the old strings
Farmable
somehow.
can be I can go spend 25 hours in M plus and not get a charge, or is
Yeah.
it do I have to go?
Yeah,
do
that's what
4?
I mean.
And that's fine.
Yeah, like it's kind of
25 hours.
fake.
Farmable is like the fakest word for this. It could be so terrible. Like you need to wait to see what it is.
Because I still remember the Legion legendary whole
Hey,
bullshit.
there you go.
So
Elvis, I re-updated it.
whenever
Should
they
work
say
now.
farmable, I'm kind of pessimistic.
Here, speaking of, let me go to my VOD and highlight it really quick.
What are you checking, Marsh?
Take a look at that video.
So, does he say, "Hey guys, Dratnos here"?
God, I hope so.
Better not.
Hey guys, tactics here. That's what he said.
It's crazy. Dude, he's breaking out. He's got the hello everybody. My name is Dratnos.
How far into my VOD do we start this? Like 44 minutes in or so. Good now? Yep, no problem. If it ever breaks, just let me know and I'll update it.
So wait, are we doing LFR on our own? Is that what he suggests?
I can't be right. I mean, unless you can buy the LFR drop for.
Yeah, I'm making the video really quick. Hey, what's up, Llama? Thanks for the subs. Are you playing still playing MM? Yes. Yes. After all the buffs, yes, you're still playing MM in all forms of content right now. Consequence, Void Spire / Dream Rift pre-tier meeting strats and splits. Is it a must? No, survival was marginally better before I got bug fixed like 4 weeks ago. Now I think you're better off playing both MM in raid and keys. Is it a must? You can literally always play anything you want, Jono. That's like one of the things I push the hardest. I think swapping for like a 1%, 2%, 5% gain is not worth your sanity if you don't like the other spec. Like if you just love one spec and you're like sacrificing like all of your fun to like swap like that, I don't know. Seems not worth it to me. Most of the time people do that, they just quit the game. They're like, oh, I have to play MM, but I don't really like that one. Oh well, I'll just log off. I'm like, no, like you can just play BM or survival if you really like this more. I don't know. I don't think anything's a must in this game. They've had really good balance the last couple of years. You never tried MM, but you know you hate survival? Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's worth trying. I'm also a huge proponent of trying stuff out, but if you don't like it, I'm a huge proponent of like picking whatever is gonna make you log into the game and enjoy it. I think that's the only thing that matters. People pick the wrong min maxes sometimes. Like they're like, well, maybe they hate a spec, but they'll swap. And you know, they just they lose a lot. Rivals love hate for you. Yeah. I mean, I'm like, I don't know, if you ever like feel like you don't really vibe with the current iteration of your spec or something, like try a different one or something else. Or like, I don't know. Don't swap to the Fodom if it's not a spec you enjoy. I think just do whatever you can to play the game and enjoy it. Have I crafted with vets? No, I crafted on my druid and my... Well, I didn't craft on the monk yet, but I'm about to craft on the monk in a little bit. But I'm doing a short PvP session instead. And I'm gonna craft later probably. PSC plays the weakest possible spec. I mean, as long as you're having fun, PSC, that's all there is. BM's your least favorite, but DRBM last season was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's certain iterations. Like people often, since I like main hunter, they ask me like, so which hunter spec's your favorite if you had to pick one? And I'm like, well, it matters depending on the season. Some seasons I like really don't like the iteration of BM or survival or MM. But then some seasons I'm like, wow, that season was sick to play MM or BM or survival. Like I can name specific seasons and be like, this version was awesome. Do we figure out what our tanks are playing for raid? They both have blood DK alts. And then one's a monk, and then one of them is either a warrior or a druid. He's still deciding. after the bear nerfs, he's like kind of undecided still because we don't necessarily have a feral player to field. We do, but like I don't know if we will. The thing. So still deciding on the other tank, but one's a brew and they both have blood DK alts. Why do I have mail? What's going on in here? The #1 boosting group has you covered for another expansion. We're offering sales from the second day of the season with our consistent guarantee for the best price on the market. We beat any legitimate price and the smoothest experiences. That sounds kind of lame.
Marsh to play Og.
Marsh, how long on your game?
We have 950 out of 1500 points.
Nice.
We're doing one of
Is there a reset? Maintenance ends.
Oh,
so
yeah,
right now
he's
it's
doing-
10.
he's carrying me in twos.
It ends tomorrow at like
Marsh said he'd do it.
2, I think. If I need to read it again, but I think
Yeah, I'm a
it's 2
healer.
o'clock
It's 3
tomorrow.
wins or something.
If you play disc, it'll be pretty easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a former expert.
When do I send my ricochet? My moonlight chakram?
I do
It
wanna
depends
see
on when I
Marsh
need
till
to
NTTs.
like
I
use
think
it for
that would be
movement.
kinda
It's an instant
I'm down.
cast, and so
Can we
it's
hit
really good to
1600 though?
use when you have to move for a mechanic. That's pretty much
You
it.
don't, you don't lose rating
hit
until after
whatever
1400.
yeah.
So.
I get
You can
spam
hit
mail.
whatever the
I
floor
feel
is.
like all
So
my
as long as you
characters
don't
Jodo
lose,
on
like,
some
20
spam
games
lists,
before
and they just get
1400, you
spammed
should
with
be
anything.
fine.
Plugging 21 in Shadowlands was the closest I got to uninstalling this game.
As if it won't be extended. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't get
Did you
extended.
make it?
That
I
always
did, yeah. We had to get that.
that always
that
makes maintenance
duelist
annoying when it gets
trinket,
extended and
whatever
then
the
extended
fuck,
again.
for disc.
Hard to make plans.
And I checked Northern Skies Priest, and he just had a rival one. I was like,
Oh, the too long you use the
actually still
chakram?
mad.
Yeah, you have 15 seconds to spend it. So yeah, 15 seconds to spend it, and you want to find the
the
best
health
moment in those, or
PvP
17 seconds, sorry.
That
You have
shit was
17
so
seconds to
ass.
spend it, and you want to use it at
Because you're,
the
like, your
perfect
tyrant
time.
Scaled with your HP or something.
Are you doing Battle
Rallying on pole.
Masters?
Big.
Yeah, it was like Shadowlands.
Guessing low keys, you insta send since people
Well,
are bracing the whole pack
casters
though.
on this crafted
Not
range, is this your
necessarily.
tech or what?
On liquid?
I feel like even in them zeros
it a
and stuff, I was
spark ring or
holding
is
it
it
for
just a
like
blue ring?
opportune
No,
moments more than
it's
anything.
just a generic blue ring. It's cheap.
You just
as
never
shit
want
to
to
make.
send it. Like, I mean, you don't want to lose a cast. You're right about that. Like, if something's gonna die in 2 seconds and you hit true shot, in my opinion, you shouldn't have hit true shot if it's gonna die that fast. But like, if it's actually gonna
It's
die in 2
the-
seconds, yeah, you can send it faster.
Which one is it?
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we queue up these BGs.
The gleaming
And my video
copper
is
band.
rendering on YouTube. It should be
And
up in like an
has
hour-ish.
The iris, focusing iris.
And then I need to write the description for it, but I'll do that between queues or something.
Yeah, I think it was like
Yeah,
bugged
it is.
and Giga strong, right? Focusing iris.
It was good on beta, but I thought they nerfed that.
They nerfed it, but then they fixed it like a few days ago, like maybe like 5 days ago or something.
Does Liquid have the tech? It's crazy. I mean, if it's literally all their characters, it's probably good.
Hold on.
Either that or it's cheap and they're broke because they got.
Well,
Maybe they were
that
like-
ring is
they were
that ring is beyond cheap.
I mean, it's cheap as shit. And it's an
Um,
embellishment. I mean, it's probably just not bad.
How do you get the recipe?
Okay,
You need
good.
the recipe.
Isn't it just on the ones you learn automatically?
It's got to be
That's
one of
what
the
I'm
default
asking.
ones. It's a blue ring.
That's what I'm asking. It's like
Let me
there's a
should know
lot
this.
of pickle,
Hello?
you know. So it's I mean like Arcano is how many characters did they have? Like 600? Are there embellished sims somewhere actually? Maybe that's a better question. Because if it's only like a little bit behind, it's definitely really good.
Maybe I'm lying. Hold on.
This guy.
Maybe I'm lying about the everyone. I mean, a lot of the evokers have it, and that's basically everyone to me. So
What if they were planning on playing Og, and it was just like a good damage enchant, and now they just fucked themselves because Og got nerfed?
but it's not
Yeah,
even
I'll
a
just-
spark.
I'll just swap it to something else, right?
Fuck you.
Like the voucher itself.
Don't put
It's not
reason.
it's not a spark. There's not like they spent fucking 8,000 gold. Big whoop.
Fuck you.
I don't think it's 8,000, is it?
It might be just for the. I mean,
Oh, the
actually, you could
embellishment,
probably buy
yeah.
the cheap. You could probably buy the cheap version of the embellishment since it's blue.
I mean, if you want to craft it, go ahead. I don't think it's wrong.
Everyone's wearing like 250 gear, like they like sent.
I think you
Yeah.
should send veterans.
You should
TBH.
send.
They-
Yeah,
they
You should do a
don't
drop
save.
optimizer for what's the best crest to send, but you should.
They're just not
Top
going to do
gear.
any world content, so they don't care about crests they send them. That's what we'll do after we've done all of our world content tomorrow,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, you probably don't want to send them
mean-
yet, but you can send it like just before raid to upgrade any of the champion slots that you have in the same as vet slots.
Well, even if you
I
do
sent all
send
my
it, isn't that
veteran
cheesing
shit.
it? Yeah, you'd just
Oh,
be
it just,
cheating,
it just
right?
doesn't. What? No, it just doesn't. It doesn't really matter.
I just
That's what I'm
sent all of them.
That's what I'm saying. If you get a 1 out of 6 champion, you have a 6 out of 6 veteran. You're gonna get a free level on your champion regardless.
We're about to be done, Benjers, with that.
Wait, so after which bullet point in the resources channel would we send our crests then?
Before raid, I think is it. Just like it
Yeah.
once you're approaching
Oh.
raid, you're out of time. Click
Right.
crests.
But I
It's
think
not
for a
much
lot of
a-
people, now is before raid.
Yeah.
Got it. I've just been chomping at the bit. I've been sitting on these motherfuckers for hella. I just want to send something.
Back.
You know what I mean?
Honey, a 1600
I also
boost
think the
between
veteran
sales.
normal cheating
Nice.
is not that real. Like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I agree.
No, it doesn't matter at all, really.
Yeah.
It's very small.
Veteran champ
I think it's just
and
entirely
adventure
fake.
Plus, I mean,
crests
you,
are
you
dead.
get 100 more veterans next
Yeah.
week, right? So
Yeah.
you can, like, worst case scenario, if you don't have vet crest and you get some champion, you're missing
We're done,
4 eye
Benjers.
Getting
level on
FOMO. It's
something
more
on Thursday.
psychological than anything.
Yeah. I just think it's fake. I agree.
Okay. All right, I'll be patient. It's okay. We can wait a few more hours, I think.
What? I don't know how that was the takeaway, but you do you.
Oh, no, I
You're
was
the fire horse.
Did I
You
get
don't
the
get it
mount?
yet.
No, I
Actually,
didn't.
you should get it. Hello?
What?
This
It's
is
the year
the
of the
year
fire
of the
horse.
fire horse.
We did not get it yet. But today's been that was like a
Not
random endeavor that we went on
exploration,
yesterday.
beginning
Today we're doing
That's
new
super racial.
new things. We're
How does
PvPing.
that
We
seem-
are
No, we've been talking about this for far longer
getting honor for potential
than you've been
sockets
included in the
next
conversation.
week.
That seems racial.
No,
It's
me
not.
saying,
I think
me
Devour
saying you
serve
should
is
know it's the year of
harder.
the fire horse, that was racial for me.
I think Devour at the highest level is harder.
Yo,
It's like
sure,
very
what's your,
hard
what's
to
your
like
zodiac, eh?
repeatedly get
My
your
Zodiac?
stars. I think a lot of
I would- I
people
think a metal horse.
underrate the difficulty. I
That's
think it's
shit.
really easy to play at like a
True,
medium
bro.
level.
Fuck.
Man, life's so unfair, man.
Yeah, look at this guy,
So
fucking
lame.
water rooster over here.
No, don't
What a
out me like
loser.
that, you rat fuck. I swear to God.
Yeah. I'm an earth attacker, not a rat. Okay.
Oh, that was just coincidence that I used that insult. That's crazy. No,
Any fight time I play BM on? No, I think you're basically MM for everything at the current pace.
Because that shit doesn't change. It's stuck
Yeah,
with you
on the
for
Chinese
life.
Zodiac tier list that Forrest needs to make.
It's like a high 2 out of 10. It doesn't get much worse than that, honestly.
You're thinking your meta class pick, you can't pick between Devour and Brew. Kind of crazy.
Yeah,
You think
it
that
really
may be
does
harder?
boost
I mean,
the
like, yeah,
number
like
if you have kind of
if
a
you're
weak
just like
animal, if you're
doing a
either
little
fire or
bit
metal, that's what the
on
meta is.
Devour, like it's really easy, like on paper, like you can free cast everything. It's kind of like BM Hunter, but I think way harder at the It's just the movement part is like BM Hunter is all I meant. But like, you can do everything on the move for the most part. You just have to cast one thing every like little bit, right?
What is going on?
Or crafting PvP gear?
Wood.
Probably not for PvE. I'm just crafting for PvP.
That might be some boomer shit, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not
'Cause
gonna
it
lie,
comes around-
wood pig kind of goes hard.
I think it comes around every 60 years. I think someone did the math. But elements cycle every 5 years, and then they overlap. So if you get a really tough combo of element and animal, that's like super coincidental.
But
But like a happy.
If you're thinking 600 for the charge, if you're M plus only and
Like,
don't
what are you
raid,
talking about?
it's up to you if you want a week early.
Pace, I think this
That's
is
all.
how
You're just gonna get it next
non-Chinese
week
people
after.
do their zodiac signs. They add elements.
Well, you mean like
What do you
feng
mean?
shui?
What do you mean they
what?
add elements, dude?
They are you Chinese, Sherwin? I don't.
Spiritual.
Yeah, he is.
He's as Chinese as Marsh is Cuban.
I fucking wish.
So extremely.
Exactly.
So 1000%.
2000%.
Dude, fucking Marsh called himself a white Latino the other day. I lost it.
True.
You're just Latino, Marsh. You don't have to say white Latino.
Yeah. Culturally, that's what they say. I'll tell you.
That's crazy.
Hey, what's Marsh's zodiac? Come on, spill.
I don't even know what. I have no idea.
Sherwin posted it.
I posted
you
the
were
thing.
born,
Dude,
Marsh?
the rat goes hard.
Aries.
No.
There you go.
That's so unhelpful.
Ram? I'm just reading a chart.
For us in 3
That's all I
weeks, and it
got.
says like the Chinese zodiac.
Ram, but what
That's
color
actually everything he
Ram
talks
is
about.
not an option on this
Wait,
chart.
option, holy fuck.
Oh wait, you posted in the Discord. Oh god.
Oh, this is fucking Chinese feng shui. You even got metal in it.
Yes, dude. I said the 5 elements, dude. Come on.
That's not the same
You're a
thing.
water rooster.
Yeah, water rooster.
There's
Who's
no
water
way.
rooster? Where are my water roosters at?
I think there's
We
three
gotta
in guild?
stand together. That shit's not tough.
Yeah, minus one of the trial.
There's at least 3 in
would be a
guild,
water
right?
rooster.
Water rooster. I was almost a wood dog. I'm like right on the fucking precipice. But no, I got the fucking lame one. It's so fucking bad, man. Sheesh.
Water rooster.
It's so bad. It makes me laugh every time, though.
Wait, what are you,
I guess
Marsh?
that's
Water rooster. 1993.
Wait, you guys are
93.
twins?
Is that how that
Oh,
works?
we have like
We're
we have like
twins.
4 twins in here though.
Wait, is that? Oh, I'm an Earth rabbit.
I'm 94, but I'm like, cause the Lunar New Year starts like after the Gregorian calendar or some shit. Like it starts in like February-ish, so I'm on like the precipice.
Mountain name? Oh,
But I'm
do you know
still
what it looked like at all?
The water persuasion.
Injury. I have random mount on, and so I have no idea
We
what it
bumped the
was.
Enchants withdrawals.
Yeah, this is my. These are my favorite mounts. Just let me know when I find it.
Yeah. What tab is it?
Enchants.
Well, okay. That's
It was a squirrel. Oh, it was probably
Not-
this guy.
Tab 3. Tab 3.
These are from the
Thank
in-game
you.
store.
With the water owl.
The second I dismount, I like don't know what I was wearing.
I could zodiac up the tab.
I like having a bunch of my mounts that I like favorited.
tab 3. 6.
It's called enchants.
There's no naming.
I have naming.
So when you change the guild settings, it just says tab 1, tab 2, tab 3.
Oh, really?
Marsh can't read.
Sounds so nice. Yeah,
letters, only
big fan.
numbers.
I
You're 6
believe
out
you,
of 10
but
Ali
that's
Nira shards.
surprised.
Rip.
I can show you a screenshot.
Oh, I believe you.
Do I need weak auras for anything now, or does it just not work?
Yeah, you need. Yep, you need those.
Yeah,
I'm,
make
just
sure
making,
you upload it.
I'm making sure. Alright, big wicks and DBM. Okay.
Download the raid pack.
Yeah, get your PI macro or week already.
Oh wait, yeah, no one's
Macro
getting
here.
PI anymore. It's fucking over. It's actually over.
You just gotta random it. You play the talent, and then
Okay,
just
no,
whoever goes on, it goes on.
You PI for yourself. It's peak.
No, real talk though, I'm pretty sure if you just DM me, I'll notice it, and it'll be like good enough. It's like a pink thing in my peripheral, and then if I know who needs it, I'll know where your frame is. You know. Should we
I'll
get
DM
that?
you on Discord.
Yeah, sure. I'll pull that up on my second monitor with my Echo of Neltharion position. Oh, see, PIing Sherwin. I wasn't even looking.
That owns.
I'm gonna be MM or Serve. I will be
That's possible?
MM for
definitely
all
was.
content as of right now.
I don't know if they changed it.
You remember when you would PI the Gargoyle in Shadowlands? That shit went hard.
Dude, it's always the externals. I gotta figure out how to play Holy Priest before tomorrow.
I don't think it's changed since like
Can't be that hard.
2004.
Yeah.
They just got rid of 1,000 buttons, and I think I spam Prayer of Healing.
I'm surprised they still Prayer of Healing.
You also take the talent that combines Serenity and Sanctify, apparently, so it's even more fucking brain dead.
Yeah,
Which is,
you actually have like 2 buttons on
That roll PI went so hard.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're finally using the word right, Burn.
You know, when I saw this talent, I was like, surely that's like a noob trap that's not meant for you to take, just to like, but, dude. So does everything just reduce the CD of Serenity then?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
what? Are you fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
it's so ass, dude. And by ass,
How fast do I run
brain
to
dead.
spamming Flash Shield Prayer of Healing though?
It's gonna be so cooked probably tomorrow.
Oh boy. This will be a good time. Let me just symbols to restore my mana. Oh my gosh, PF Jakiro.
Is PF a trial or a Raider alt? He's a trial, right?
Yeah, because we don't have trial alts.
He's the new officer trial.
And we just delete the trial roll.
No.
Thank you.
Delete GM roll. How about that?
I'm fine. You can be GM. I'm old.
Yeah, the guild's disappearing if I go GM. Fuck that shit. I know what you have to put up with.
I think crafting two pieces is
Alright.
better than a bow.
Before I log out?
Generally, I would say
log
either
in tomorrow,
double
make a
Arcana
staff,
Weave or
so we do the
double
raid.
Wiltenders is probably best. I think going for a weapon first is not worth because the first boss
Master's
on
good.
Mythic
Good
drops a
luck,
weapon.
Yes, Crit Master. It's still Crit Mastery, good to know. And then I'm gonna yoink some enchants and gems out of the G Bank.
We should just do that now, right?
You can take the stuff now, yeah.
Just do that
Oh,
now.
did I misunderstand? I thought the stuff in there right now was shit, and then the good
is.
stuff was gonna get in later.
I mean, you could take it later, I guess, but
No, I'll just take the shit stuff. I don't care. It's garbage gear. Alright.
when I say shit, it's like it's 4 stat
economical.
less than the good stuff. It's
Yeah,
I had a
it's
fucking breakdown last night because like Garrett and I were looking at prices and it was gonna be 3 or 4 million gold to enchant stuff. To buy, like,
Okay,
a
so I can
Renewal
just
Ring
take
enchant.
I can just take this Nature's Wrath and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
And like
Can I run a fake eyeball sim on which one I need? Alright, that one looks good.
yeah, for a student, embellish the weapon with whatever is good.
Oh, I need to buy that shit too. Okay.
Although
it's
if
my
you,
eye level. 240. I think.
You might as well buy a good enchant for your weapon.
Okay, I'll do that. Go to the Discord.
You don't lose it when you're crafting, right?
No.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like recrafting, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep it.
Yeah, so you might as well do that, right? There's no reason not to.
Yeah, that's what I did on. I had the enchant
Unless you
prepped
want to,
for all my guys.
Unless you want to hope that they go down in cost.
Oh, shit. One thing I forgot to mention. This is worthy of a ping. Make sure everyone has RC loot cancel.
Oh, let's enable that.
Oh yeah, it's just an update add-ons too.
Yeah, I do know.
We suck at
Good
this.
show.
How can I steal a Hearthstone if I fucking have that enabled?
Oh wait, you can steal it if you turn it off?
Yes, dude.
Oh, which boss drops it?
I'm not telling you.
Oh fuck, I don't even know how to check in the client. You got me there.
I think it's the 3rd boss.
Dude, come
Dude,
on.
I'm gonna forget by tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Alright, what's my
just
best
leave.
enchant? Berserker's Rage sounds cool.
You got 20,000 gold on you?
That's a good one. You like haste?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's
don't
probably
get
this
that.
Rendorai one with intellect.
There's no way.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah,
sense.
it's the
Oh,
Rinder
but
I
that's the
want.
shitty one in the G Bang, so I want a good one.
Yeah.
There's
And then
helmet enchants now?
Yeah.
I have a
How
question,
chance you
PF.
cursories now?
Yeah.
Do you know if Acuity is simming incorrectly? My Dev Evoker wanted not that.
Is that the crit effect one?
No, no, that's sorry. I said Dev Evoker, I meant Dev DH.
Which one is Acuity? I don't know the names.
It's main stat. Secondary stat is beating main stat on my DH.
I don't know. It's probably some incorrect.
Okay.
I have not read anything that evidences that.
Okay, amen.
Do we have gem adding stuff in here?
No, that's not a thing anymore, except for the PvP stuff, which is why that is relatively.
Wait, everything's just one socket?
You can randomly add a
special
socket,
neck.
but you can't add a socket. And yeah, there are
Okay,
some
so-
items that have more sockets. That
So
drop
my
more.
ring, it has one socket and that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
There's no magnificent jewels.
Yeah, there's
garbage?
no settings anymore.
Oh, and then am
You're
I actually
saving-
running Insightful Blasphemite? I think I saw simple type something.
Which one is that?
The 12 main staff from last expansion?
You can if you want to be poor.
Is that real or fake?
I don't. No, that's.
I see 14 of them in here. I'm just wondering if there was a purpose.
I mean, you don't need the best gems for your gear for next week. That would be silly.
Also, I'm almost out of withdrawals. It's tragic.
Oh, that's true. Meta gem increases it by 1. Fuck. I didn't think that through. I just didn't get meta gem on the ult.
If I were in Mythic rating, what I think I would craft? I'd probably still craft the exact same thing.
Maybe it should be 7, not 6. At Marsh.
Oh god.
It's okay.
What?
Yeah, I'm one withdraw short.
You
It's
can
over.
still craft the weapon.
'cause
It's
you've got
it's
meta
not
gem, right?
the worst idea. It's just the first
Well,
boss
doesn't-
in Mythic
doesn't
drops a
matter
gun.
which gem I have, I just
I
needed 7 things.
and you
to
can
do, like,
just
3
you can very
enchants and
easily
then-
pug the first boss
yeah, but
most
if you don't get a meta
weeks.
gem, then it's 6. That's what I can.
But how's there a difference? Am I fucking stupid?
And so like
If you
I
don't
don't know,
have
I
meta
feel
gem,
like
but
you
you just
still
have another
don't
good
even if you don't Mythic
Yeah.
raid, because you can still definitely pug
An extra socket somewhere?
the first boss.
You only have 1 socket?
No, I have 3.
Yeah, so you get 1 meta gem and you have you're not withdrawing the gems one by one, right? You make a stack of them and you withdraw them. So meta gem is +1 withdrawal.
That
action.
would have been smart, but I just withdrew 2 gems one by one.
Oh
So it's actually over for me.
Marsh, increase the withdrawal
You're
limit
done,
to
you're
7.
donezo. You're donezo.
It's
Nope,
so
he's done.
over.
Oh god, I'll be
He
down
gets-
a gem tomorrow.
He gets
It's
1
fucked.
less gem.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fucked.
What tab?
It's
Okay, Marsh, instead of okay, Marsh, just move one of the purple.
All right,
things
you have
to a
1
different
shot at
tab.
this.
I have 1 shot. It still says none.
Plenty. Log into Ozil and do it, man. Just steal the gems on Ozil.
Dude, I don't even know where those characters are.
You have it. You can mobile bank. What do you mean?
Mobile blank? I don't know if I've ever used that in my life. Oh, I have in keys actually for the repair. Alright, I'm gonna go steal. Alright, wait, Alfie, which gem do I steal? The indecipherable Eversong Diamond? The
Whichever
powerful
one just
Eversong?
gives pure main stat right now.
Okay, so the indecipherable Eversong Diamond.
This is good
Alright.
content. Holy fuck.
Dude, I don't want to have to do anything before the raid. Wait, who can make staffs? Donor?
Me, Banchers, Garrett, I
a lot of people
or
apparently.
someone else.
Alright.
And with Jonah could.
Just guild order it or get made.
Okay.
Although we will be in raid, so.
Yeah, that's what. I mean, I should be able to be on. I mean, I will be on to get the order out.
If you're on before raid, I'll be able to craft it.
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay.
If I do craft it, you're right.
Fuck you. You're ambiguous.
Reserve sent. You're going with only a
Or second boss, or fourth one. Steal it from Garrett.
He doesn't beat it.
I mean you could go 2-hander if you want. I wouldn't really recommend going dagger right now. At least early. Like typically two-handers is better crests economically.
And Marshall's over here. There's a 1v1ing a rep out in this fucking battleground.
Add-ons.
For crafting prio? Yes, that's exactly what I just talked about.
I mined 4 nodes. You're a beast.
Oh, Marsh, if you want fast honor, you can do like the world quests and Lord Spire.
Like crafting a two-hander would be a really good idea, right? Because it's better for your crest economy.
There's one to kill 20 things and it gives 500. That one's definitely free. But unless you get PvP'd on, you get the warm one on, I think.
And if you haven't done Ash Run yet, you should do it. It's literally free.
Oh yeah.
What a lot of people are doing in general is they're crafting World Tenders 2-set, or they're crafting double Arcana Weaves.
So you turn right
all
and
of those are good options, and I think it's a game time decision for you.
This guy's been PvPing for days.
Yeah, I actually finished pretty fast with all the quests. Also, if you win Winter Grass, you get 1,000, if you can somehow do that.
You just going full crit mastery, don't you? Full heal power?
Yeah, I think so. Like, surely I don't die on heroic.
Sure.
To damage, at least.
Yeah. Surely we don't see your angel form, right?
Yeah. Oh, guys, the Street Fighter patch notes are on. That's more important than the WoW patch notes.
Do we take pictures of Talenti's angels as well, or is it just simple?
If you can crop the name.
You just crop the name and pretend that it's.
Oh, that's good tech.
Guys, I'm suppressed. Help.
Why?
How are you suppressed? What?
My guild.
Oh, I tried
are you-
promoting you. Let me see if I can try again.
It didn't work.
No, I just get like
Oh,
UI
okay.
errors occasionally.
Yeah, I can't do it in OBG right now. My UI is broken.
Or maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Thanks.
Vault slots unlocked tomorrow? Yes, they do. So you can get a weapon in vault. Yeah, I'm typically on in favor of not crafting a weapon in general, but you can like bad luck protection yourself.
Black cherry.
You fuck with the Cheerwine float? Coffee's also a good answer.
Just having a blue two-hander and you still have the impetus pattern. I don't know if it's worth the craft first.
Oh yeah, you don't have one up. I like mint.
You're doing well so far, heroes, but we need more Azurite.
What's your favorite German?
Mine? I think coffee's really good. Like, I love gelato more than like normal ice cream.
Same.
I think coffee, or if it's not gonna be coffee, then like dark chocolate of some sort.
Actually, I also kind of like cherry, but only some brands. Like I've tried Ben and Jerry's.
Like regardless of
Cherry
what
Garcia
you
and
do,
Black
I think
cherry is
crafting a weapon first is
I
typically
think some cherry flavors are very like
not your best option
it tastes not good.
this tier. This tier is like a little bit different because we had Heroic Week. Every other tier in the game, I would pretty much highly recommend crafting a weapon first.
Nicely done, champions. King Rin will be pleased.
Nice big win.
I'm actually looking to buy, like, you know, one of those knockoff Packle jets? What's it called again? The ninja ones? That makes ice cream, right? But I'm not sure whether it's worth it. I'll probably use it once and just leave it in the basement.
Silver MM better. I think MM's better by quite a bit.
I don't know, if you do it a lot, I think it's pretty good. Getting something like that.
It's like 10%
Plus, I think
better
it's
right
really
now, I
easy to
think.
make ice cream. I think if I had one, I'd make ice cream way more often.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Marsh?
What's up?
Are you gonna queue?
Oh shit. Here, you take lead.
What?
The champ gear from the Renown worth it? 100%. It's gonna be very good for the first like little bit.
I will do my duty. Fair skies and strong.
So someone was asking about my item level. Right now I'm 241. Do I like to PP as MM or Seraph? Both. Right now I'm just doing MM. I basically play all the specs. It's just kind of fun to do. My PvP talents for MM are, I'm currently playing the Chimera Sting, Startle Tactics. I think those two are pretty much mandatory, and then this one's the one that you can kind of swap around. Sniper's Advantage might be good for like BGs. Aspect of the Fox is really good as well. I change this. That'll bother me. Hi, Mr. Clown. The spot is right up here. Northern Void Storm. There's just like a bunch of pools up here. You can fish it.
What do you seek?
Definitely not finding any up there. I don't know. There's just like a lot up here. By the dungeon, like I don't know, like right here, right here. I think over here also works. Better crest matter? Somewhat. I think in general you can kind of send them willy-nilly. Oh, some in the ravine besides the assault area? Yeah. The area I was in yesterday? Yeah, I just showed you like multiple times, Mr. Klein. It's like right here. It's like here, here, here. These places all work. Home Zeros drop champion crest tomorrow? I don't know about crest, but definitely drop gear. Good question. Running him zeros before keys. Yeah, I mean, there's no keys next week. Doing I'm holding sparks, praying for a weapon. Yes. So right now, that's the plan. Oh, doesn't start tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's heroic week and M zeros. Wait a minute. Back. It's like the freest hawk movie I've ever seen.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
And too much gold and buying fishing stuff. Your psych CG? You're not sure if you're crafting a weapon or not? You're guaranteed to get every range weapon? Hey, Tucci. You're breaking your bank for the pattern on Wednesday? Did I ever do the Vellum raid practice? I did not. It could be a fun thing to do at the end of the stream. If I finish everything and I feel comfy at logging off, but I still want to play, I'll do that. So wait, Suji, we just did raid prep. Did you see it? I'm gonna post it on YouTube in 15 minutes. That's when it's done rendering. I think you would probably really like it. What's PvP farm for? You can get honor from BGs and stuff. I'm posting it. Yeah, it's up in 15 minutes. It's basically what my guild did for prep. Decorate MM. Yeah, MM's pretty good. It's not worth the 500k. Right now it's like 3 mil Bon Jovi on the auction house. But that's because no one has it. So we'll see. Is that a PI target? Yes. Can be.
It's too far away.
You already got the boots. My team has no balls. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, I changed my gear because someone asked for my item level and I forgot to change it back. No wonder I'm doing like nothing this game. Or we can spin it back. When will you be able to upgrade your crafted weapons? You can random box any recipe, Bunk Jovi. Yeah, so like some people RNG'd it, and so some people have it already.
Hello.
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 Good morning.
Oh, dude, like when I looked that up, they still don't have a guide yet. I thought someone did it on beta or something like that. I was getting ready.
Yeah, I don't know if it was available.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Cheek, tomorrow we're zoning and we're going straight to the Delve boss, right?
Straight the Delve boss? No gear, no nothing? We just go right
No
there?
nothing, no gear, no nothing. We're going straight there.
If you don't go right there, you're not gonna make it.
What do you mean?
Everyone's gonna do that. The race. You have like 1 hour.
Yeah, we're dead.
That's what. What do you mean we're dead? We're going straight there.
We have to level our Delves to 11, right? Then we have to, is that how it works, right? Again, and then you unlock the guy.
No, you do the weekly.
No,
you do the week. You'll do the weekly with the Delve bitch. She'll give you a quest. Once you do the weekly, she'll give you a quest to do some RP bullshit. Then you get the quest to kill the like one question mark version of the boss. Then that unlocks the double question mark.
Cheek, let me tell you.
I swear it was. I swear it was 11 to do.
Yeah, I thought it was 11 as
You
well.
unlock the double question mark.
Cheek, let me tell you a question. Or let me tell you a trick. You don't actually need the quest from Valera. It's just for a cosmetic. If you just go straight there, you can fight her.
Holy.
I might be too weak of a man, though. I gotta like bulk
What do you
up
mean,
a little
dude?
bit.
You hop on blood, put her on damage. She's gonna do 70k DPS. We're good to go.
Yeah.
I just did some cocaine. I'm gonna stay up all night leveling my Valyria.
Hey, amen.
Well, they
I
just
got
started that
dude.
threat, so.
They just nerfed it, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, I wasn't doing that way.
Wait, you're
He
doing
was doing
delves
it
normal?
natty. Holy shit.
I mean, it was one pull.
That's right. That's what I did, Garrett. Like a man, you had to pull it all.
I mean, I was getting a level and a half each run.
Wait, they nerfed cocaine?
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't.
No.
It's gone, Ventress. It's dead.
Balancing patches
It's
are
more
getting crazy.
expensive.
Wait, what did they fix? I was like half listening, that's why I'm it's so lost.
The judgment fix.
Oh.
They removed all the curios like at the entrance. They removed.
The ones at the entrance don't spawn, so you actually have to stealth in.
I see.
It's a buff
I
to
mean, the
druids.
story sucks. The story today sucks, anyways.
Why do we have 4 hunters?
Oh no. Hunters are kind of sick though.
Hunters, we have
You have your
armor
PvP
splits.
gear back on?
Yeah.
I had noticed you didn't have it on last match.
You didn't tell me? I noticed at the end.
I noticed in like the middle of the match, I kept trying to heal you, but you died so fast.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
You want to see how I'm staying awake?
No, dude, I actually don't know if I want
Look
to
at my.
see
Look at my. This is an awkward time for my wife to walk in.
You're so stupid.
You're pissing me off.
Stupid. Oh, dude, yeah, this is how you're gonna stay awake.
My wife just walked in right as I post put down.
You are so dumb. You are so stupid. Oh, dude, Garrett's just gonna be in this Discord with this. I'm going to bed. Good night, Miss Garrett.
Love you.
I love you, dude.
Right now,
Say
Rooster?
Good night, Miss Garrett.
I'm
You're gonna say good night?
in PvP, so it's a little weird.
Gare Bear.
Like 242.
Aw.
You're welcome.
You're so fucking gay. Go away.
That's so cute.
Blushing
Okay.
now.
Oh my god, I thought that was your screensaver. You Omega troll me. You
It
got me
was.
too
I just turned it off.
Oh, you just turned it off? Okay.
Yes. Oh,
You are a troll.
it keeps me. Hey, I'm awake though.
Yeah, that's the way you can be doing delves all night.
I'm proud of that one. It was just very, very inopportune timing. Okay, what did I log on to do?
Delves.
No, I'm 40. That's good enough.
Pretty good.
I was at it for 4.5 hours.
Oh,
I
wow.
think the YouTube video's up.
I started at 15. It's just one pull, brewmaster stagger things, and click some spores. Fort brew, touch it at the boss, rinse repeat. Very fun and engaging gameplay. Alright, who's getting 1600 with me when servers come up tomorrow?
Marsh said he is.
Nope.
Sorry, I'll be at the Del
Flagging.
I'll be the Del boss.
You're actually going straight there?
No. No, I don't think they're gonna fill it in a day.
Yeah, but
I mean, if it's very easy, they will.
I mean, world first plexus, why not world first stealth boss?
Alright, okay. You know what? I'm gonna hop on a tune that's not even one of the split characters. I'll hop on Blood DK, go straight there. You got it. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go on monk. What could go wrong? It'll be bugged and I can just walk in and Fort Brew touch it, that's it.
Oh, you know what? You're actually right. I should go in on Prot Warrior.
Oh, true. Actually, you're spitting facts right now.
What can I spell reflect?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Alright,
These
fuck it,
shadow-
I'm gonna go do more delves.
These Shadow Priest buffs have me
Why are
pissed.
you so easily convinced?
That didn't take long.
I was like crushing out so much PvP, but what would I say?
I don't want to do the
keeping out.
that stupid one with the.
When I say keeping Wait. When I keep saying PvP gear, is it just items you buy from the PvP vendor? Yes, that is.
We actually went for the flag.
All I'm wearing right now are just items that you buy from a vendor in
Got like
PvP.
that ADD dog and up right now.
I'm dead. Kidding.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Greed for kills is strong. Yeah. I already achieved my goals in PvP, so I'm just here to get kills. Well, their whole team is just kind of like. I don't really know what they're doing.
I need a target.
We just have 2 resto shamans occupying many people.
Did you need an enchant, Sherwin?
Yeah, I do.
Which one?
Arcane Mastery.
I'm out of range.
Okay. The weapon enchant, right?
Yes, sir.
Hold on, I gotta buy 2 arcane Wii bolts. Actually, I'm just gonna buy it. Man, people that play, I'm about to just drop enchanting, unironically. It costs 6,000 gold more to craft this than it does to just buy it outright.
Then I'll buy it outright. Who cares?
Or actually, hold on. Let me update my pricing. Okay, never mind. Prices have gone up on it, so it's cheaper to craft now. It's such a small profit, though. Wait, actually, I'm curious. Can I get away with? I don't even need max rank maps to max rank this anymore. This owns.
Perfecto.
All benches out of range from PI. No.
Okay, we're here to get all the kills.
This rogue won't get off me.
Oh think you were out of range, not advantage.
Listen.
I'm just gonna put it in the guild bank. Like it's a warband, I think. Oops. I will put it in weapon buffs in the very top right. So tab 2 in the top right.
Dude, this rogue is just following me around.
Thank you.
Class are we possibly crafting other than gun? Boots, belt, cloak, bracer are like the 4 heated ones.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Are we still using all our veteran crests for casuals? Yeah, you can send your adventures for sure. Your veterans are also pretty free. Like you can kind of send them on whatever you want. You're gonna get a lot more next week as well. So you can kind of safely send them for the most part. I still have 190. I'm like deciding what to do with. I think I'm gonna craft like boots, like some other slot or something. Maybe like chest or cloak. Probably cloak actually. Now that I think about it. Doesn't have that one guy craft me a belt. Now with my 246s though.
I don't have a target.
With the Hydra build, are you still weaving multis? No, the whole point of Hydra is that your Arcane shot now hits 2 targets. So you want to hit that instead. was it? I think I'm gonna probably craft vet boots right after this.
Is this trinkets tab up to date? Oh shit, who's in here? Oh, there's some people in here.
In the
Oh.
split sheet.
Yeah. Or the sub tab.
I don't know if it fully is, but he was editing it earlier. Is he not in? Oh, he's not in here anymore.
What player
guess-
profile am I
well,
using?
maybe I should've mentioned this
It's just
earlier, but,
default.
One thing they did in ID, which seems
If
like
you need, you can do
pretty reasonable, is
both.
they just had people post what trinkets they wanted
Yeah.
from
The thing is I don't want to spend my sparks this week. So I think I'm just gonna do my veteran crafts and call it a day. We have 1 minute on the timer. Unfortunate.
Here, are you still here?
Yeah.
Craft my weapon yet,
Can I
Rooster?
get a,
No, I
uh,
think
acuity as well?
I think crafting a weapon. I don't think I'll craft a weapon at all.
What's that mean?
Main stat and weapon enchant.
Oh, yeah. You need to. The only mat I need you to get is this one.
10 Everest Amethyst.
Yeah.
That level or perfect?
Depending on what the price is, tell me. Because I can use some concentration if I need to.
It's not that expensive. It's not expensive
Okay.
at all.
Then,
How many do you
okay.
need?
I think just one.
Okay.
Yeah, just one.
Let me find
I
out
have
if
the.
my guy needs it too.
Well, I need
Thinking of
one
making
per
the world
craft, that's what
tender
you're doing.
boots.
Yeah.
Your video. Yeah. Problem. You can see like our whole thought process. Little insight into the guild.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2.
Okay, let me
I mean,
open up the
only
video
expensive part
actually
of
and
these, honestly, are the crystals at this point. But hopefully those crash tomorrow. I'm inside of a delve right now, so you'll have to.
Oh. Is Inter Guild mail fast? No, it's not. It's like an hour, right?
It should be instant, but because I'm on a different server, it's goofy. Like, I can't even mail stuff to myself, so, I mean, you can try it.
It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna put it in the G bank.
Trying to think of the best way for me to do it. How pressing do you need? Is it? Do you need it for like
It's
something
for
you're
tomorrow.
doing right now? Okay.
It's for tomorrow.
I'll have it done before the day, and then I mean, you'll be around when servers are up tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
But I'll just give it to you then.
Yeah, no, I want to do the enchants for the weapons I'm crafting tomorrow ahead of time. Before they get more expensive, if they're gonna get more expensive.
I don't think they will, because again, 80% of the cost right now is the crystals, and I think that's gonna be the one thing that goes down tomorrow.
Yeah, with more stuff.
Yeah.
Daily lockouts, etc.
I can't believe Julia walked in right as I did that.
It was funny.
Oh, I thought that was planned.
No. I'm not that brave.
I guess another craft I could do instead of the cloak is I could craft a weapon. I just feel like that's kind of useless for me.
My goods are one of a kind.
Hmm. Yeah, craft a weapon and maybe 246 right now. I'm not using my spark. I just have 190 veterans and I'm trying to like figure out what I want to do with. You're winning all day for me? What's up? You only play critical precision once you get the tier set. Oh. That makes sense. Putting wep or bracers or belt. Uh Pretty sure I'm going belt boots. That's no weapon. Yeah, typically you don't want to craft a weapon with the way everything's designed.
I just remembered I've got to get sales shit ready for this weekend too. Ugh.
Smile.
Ay, ay, ay.
A two-hand veteran craft for survival? Yes. Everything in the game, every slot has a veteran craft, I believe. But for you, you would go here, weapons, two-hand. You'd probably go to
What?
pole arms,
The
and then you
GPS
would go to,
Did they ask people?
or maybe it's not a pole arm. It's about
I don't know. There
stabs.
were a couple that are.
Okay, here.
I don't know either. Like
Um,
getting assigned int trinkets.
this one, make sure it says agility,
Maybe I'm going alley, but I don't know now.
and then you would make it
probably just
5-star veteran,
placeholders,
246.
guessing.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that is my guess. Well, I don't think it's worth upending the tomorrow splits over, but I hope. This is not actually referenced, I guess, because it seems odd.
Script. Yeah.
Boy. Okay, GN. See you tomorrow.
Again. All right, let's see.
When you get Valyra leveled, she actually does a lot of damage.
Define leveled.
40?
What the fuck have we been doing?
I have her
Autism?
45. I think a lot of people have her 45 too.
Did you abuse the looting thing or no?
Yeah. I did it yesterday on stream.
Thing.
Like 4
No,
hours just to get to max.
Yeah, I'm doing the Atalamon one where you have to kill a bunch of things. I just do it all in one. It's 2 pulls. I do a gigantic pull and then I just kill the boss. It takes me like 3 minutes per run, so it's like 3 minutes for half a level right now at 40.
Not bad.
I mean, it's not exploiting level, but it's, it's all I got. I wish I had exploited.
1 day too late.
Yeah, story of my life. It's okay. I'll get him next. I'll get him next.
I think you
build
just kill
too.
something as marks. Are you hitting true shot? I would say, yeah, I mean, out of cooldowns, MM might be one of the weakest specs in the game if you're not in true shot. Like, just straight up. That's just how it is.
This one's nice because when you finish getting to like 100%, little frog spawns and just teleports you to the boss.
They just feel BM's always consistent. No, exactly. That's the thing. BM's just super consistent. It's like a really good spec to just like have. If you're constantly doing stuff, BM's like one of the better specs in the game. Just have that flat profile. There's better
Do you
flat
want me to
profiles,
post
but
bench? I see your example.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it's right for example, both of us to be like first prior on like 4 things.
Yeah.
Especially if one of your, like if you want puzzle box, for example.
Yeah, that even a dungeon puzzle box will be better than
Yeah. Do
anything.
you have a group set up?
I think we set something up in the Lorelei channel.
Nice.
We have
I
a
read that some
yeah.
people are gonna do like some lockout cycling stuff, but I assume that's not worth it for like a main guild.
Yeah, that's basically what we're doing with the like leather agi can only loot the trinket. Yeah.
So I guess you're at risk slightly.
Yeah, I'm the only one at risk, but I have my DHL.
Trade?
Yeah, I upgraded all my trinkets on my DHL, and I'm gonna use it to help.
So smart.
Hawk has 2 characters, Lorelei has 3. Marsh is gonna need help. I'm gonna need help.
I was looking through, just like clicking through, and it seems like everyone fucking wants, not literally everyone, but like 75% of the classes that can use puzzle box on it.
Yeah.
I in fact do not want puzzle box.
That's good. That's one less we have to farm.
I instead want a.
It looks it looks really silly for MM. It reminds me of the warlock trinket from whatever the Sarkareth tier.
I need a mythic 0
Yeah.
tank trinket from Void Scar Arena.
If you were to craft 346, would you get mass? Yes.
That only gets replaced by a heroic or better Gaze of the All-Seer. So
I'm gonna sim myself, pleb, or not pleb, PF. I'm gonna show you what my graph looks like. I don't know if you've seen it.
yeah, I wouldn't respond to the tank player either. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fuck myself real quick.
Let me watch.
I mean, I do got the perfect screensaver for it.
Why does it stay ramped at 240? Like.
We have really good execute.
Oh, I see.
That's just my flat profile, but
That's kind of crazy.
if for example there's a fight where I could put that like second hump and push it into the execute, it's really big. It's as big as the lust one.
Well, you should be getting a third hump in the 240, right? So that is an execute. Or I guess like the third hump should be a little bit later.
No, you're right. Yeah, there should be one there. I don't know. I don't know what happened. My execute is I have 30% more crit basically. If they're below 20%.
Do you think you play 3 hunters on the council boss?
I think you definitely play 2. So they have health discrepancies. One of them's a little lower, so I think you could just not Hunter's Mark that guy. And make the
Do they share
even
health?
kill. No, it's an even kill, different health thing.
I see.
But I could see a world first guild maybe playing 3.
You guys are still going kind of sneaky.
Yeah, it's a weird place. Like it has some really broken qualities, but overall I don't think it's like a 4-stat class or something.
But that sounds like it's like a 4-stack class in the right situation.
Maybe. If there's Hunter's Mark targets, I think it definitely is better.
Stay the course. May my goods serve you well. Keep your wits about you.
Casa. I'm gonna craft the set. I'm always waiting for Mythic Week. I'm kind of just running around in circles, like figuring out what best to use my crests on right now. Let me see something. Hmm.
Anaria Shala.
Why am I spending bets now? Because you're getting another 100 next week, and then you'll be full champion by the end of the day. Even if you don't read. Did I misspell this person's name?
Are you planning a purchase?
I said the right person.
Return when you need more.
Am I getting a full champion by the day without raid? 4 bountiful delves, full M0 sweep, 2 prey items. You could get duplicate pieces, but it's just really rare. And then you also have all of the vet upgrades. So you'll basically graduate regardless, even if you don't raid. As long as you're smart with your crest placements. And if you're not smart, I don't know. This would be so fun in PvP. I think I might be down to PvP again, DXM. I'm gonna do an epic actually. If you get Ashran, you get like free 1500.
I don't think they should try to change things for tomorrow. I feel like that is gonna cause someone to stress out.
You and your brawl just top damage. Hmm. You can't choose your stats you want on the belt or boots? No, they're like preset pieces. Yeah, that's normal. A lot of set pieces over the last like 3 years or like 5 years since Dragonflight, they have like specific stats. They're like specific items that you're crafting, not like the normal ones. You open embellishments? Well, those are embellishments.
My goods are one of a kind.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the video we're talking about when we did all our raid prep.
May my goods serve you well.
Let's check for the details. Yeah. Oh, the recipes comes from Raid. You can get it now. It's just RNG. It's just really hard to get, basically. You can get like random recipes from one of the vendors over here for 600 Moxie. And so you can get the a piece from that. Morning, MM feels really cool and strong, but also it feels pretty bad. That's just every time burst spec has been good, it always feels like that. It's just when you're in your cooldowns, it feels great. When you're out of your cooldowns, it feels pretty bad. I think that's kind of normal though. How do I make gold? Raid sales and key sales, typically.
May my goods serve you well. Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Still new MS and AoE with talents. Yeah, as long as you play Hydra, Hydra's a talent that makes it so you want to hit Arcane Shot. But if you take that talent off, you don't do it. That YouTube videos, that's watching a video of us watching a Discord stream, someone else watching a YouTube video. Yeah. That's what we do here. It's also my own video, yeah. Like, it's kind of... Can I fix my raid talent import? There's an error. Really? Wait, are you sure? Wait, when was the last time you did it? Because it was working like 10 minutes ago. That's crazy they pushed another update. Because we updated it yesterday. The same thing just happened. You just did it? Yeah, let me try importing it. Raid sent single target. Yeah, let me see. When I import it, what does it say? For a different spec. Let me try copying it one more time. Huh. Alright, well, let me... Let's update it one more time. It's weird. I feel like it was working fine like 2 days ago, and then someone came in and said the same thing. I updated it, and then now it's already broken again. That's crazy. But I haven't changed any talents. Just the same one. Are people saying you need 160 crafts? Because each one's 80, and they're doing 2 crafts. There isn't a crest to buy. Well, you don't buy a crest. You don't buy crests anymore. Like for example, like let's say I was just making shoulders, right? You can put in 80 crests, and it becomes this quality now. So it's 201. If I put in adventures, it becomes 233. And if you bump it up to 246. And the same thing if you do the spark one, it's 259 by default. But if you plug in these 80 hero crests or myth crests, basically they just got rid of the step to like buy a crest. You just use the crest now. Yeah, let me know if that one works, Mas. It should this time. Change the mog up a little bit. We've been on this one for a little bit. Let's go here for now. Working now? Nice. Am I crafting? I'm not crafting until Mythic Week. I think crafting now is a bit too early, basically. I have 110 veterans, deciding what to do with it. I think at this point I pool. Too early for Spark Crafts? It's too early for Spark Crafts. You could do veterans. I made 1 veteran cloak so far. And I think after I do all my M0s tomorrow, I'm going to probably craft bracers with Arcana Weave. Nice. Oh yeah, Isla Conquest. I mean, maybe we win. This is, I think, my least favorite epic battleground. Like AV is pretty fun. You can't get Arcana Weave as an option on the wrists. Wait, which wrists were you looking at? Were you looking at the engineering ones, or were you looking at the like leatherworking ones? Or the ancients? I never really liked that one either. Hello. Just came to hang out. You like it? That's fun. It does seem very Shadow Priesty. Like if you like Shadow Priest. Six. 6%. I think it's supposed to be neutral. I don't know what the math comes out to. Because they nerfed it something with your apps or something above that. Longest loading screen. Yeah, I think have you guys ever had instance aborted? I think that's what's about to happen. I'm just gonna get kicked out and I might have deserter. Yeah, that's one of my 4 characters. I was liking more of the fast-paced left side stuff. Void Scarred. Yeah, my experience has made me only play Void Scarred until I'm very geared, because apparently if you have enough haste, you can get like 4 collapsing stars with Annihilator really easy. And I do not. I think I'm like 600 haste away or something. So I figured there's no point in playing that build. I'm just gonna play the other build for fun. Yeah.
We endure. Sun chase your shadows.
I think you should. Also, Havoc's looking really good. Champion out of 6. Oh, you said hard. Sorry. Yeah, it's vet. Yeah, on Tuesday night, Nightmares come out, and you can get 1 out of 6 champions as well. It's the 3rd prey. Yeah, it's the last one. Do you like prey? I just feel like world quests to me. You could do both. Uh, You just always alternate a spell with your kill command. That's about it. I think that's the only depth. How many hours are we tomorrow? 3, I think. 3.5. I think my hunter's good for the day. I think I log on tomorrow and start the grinds. Actually, wait. Let me do one deep. I want to go with Argentina. Let me make sure I did my weekly here. There's like a weekly quest here for like an achievement that I'm trying to keep up with. Okay, I think I did the one from this week.
Finest wares in cool terrace right here. Appreciate your patronage.
Three splits because of heroic week. We prefer 2 normally. Tuesday we're doing Void Spire 5 out of 6, 3 times, and all 3 raids are gonna go that day. The next day we're doing the 1 boss raid for all the splits, and then we're gonna go back and do normal of all those other raids. And the third day we're gonna prog heroic last boss probably. Yeah. That's potentially true, because that's how it's always worked since Undermine. Yes. What I could see is after the raid's over, they just nerf Hydra like 10% something. But maybe leave the interaction. What are my thoughts on the tuning tomorrow? Is it still better to play MM? Yes. I think yes. Also, I'm talking to some people that I have deafened just because I didn't want to like just stream their conversation that I randomly came into. But you guys can hear them. You can hear what I say. But yeah, tuning tomorrow. I think MM's still the best. Wait, did I get an instance aboard on my Monk too? Dang. Waiting on plus groups. Yeah. Fall rush. I feel like I never actually hit shift properly. Fall rush is fun because you can like just, I don't know. It feels more tactile when I hit it, I guess.
I offer you my aid.
I think they're just trying to play into the void. Like void's all about like portals to the other dimension and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. And conceptually, like, I think you're going into the ground, into a portal, and then popping up on the other end. I'm not sure.
Vast and wondrous. Stay vigilant.
So Hydra has not been fixed. If it does, you just swap the trick shots and then it's good. You're gonna watch that video, Dr. Ibu? Yeah, no problem. It's just what we do, so it's not like, you know, it's not the #1 best thing you can ever do, but it's what gets us like world 50, 60, so we're gonna stick with what we do and maybe people can learn. Do I think we'll go up in rank? I have a weird feeling about this tier that we will, but I don't know if it's solely because of our prep. Because, like, yes, we're trying to play more Greenzel, but we also... So we lost 2 of our, like, better players at the start of this tier because they didn't want to play Midnight. But we also now have... four really good players on the roster that we didn't last year. And then also some trials that, you know, could work out, could not. I don't know. Trials are always up in the air for us, but if they work out, then we get even more. But like losing 2 and gaining 4 already is good. And then we have like 3 trials that, you know, could go any way. I feel pretty good about the roster. I don't know. It feels really good, really cohesive. And then we're also putting in more effort as the officers to try and get better, a better rank. But we'll see how it works out. 'Cause, 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 I don't know what weapon to craft on this character. I don't know if I want to go. I'm trying to look at the sheet. Do I go staff? Do I go polearm? Or even a polearm? Maybe that'll answer my question. Okay, there is just nobody crafted it in my guild, I think. Well, we'll have this whole heroic week and then another heroic next week before we go into mythic, so probably like high 260s. Yeah. Did you hear there's a new mechanic with the 4-piece generation this time? Like, yeah. Yeah. So we're specifically giving like me maybe less good loot, like maybe a normal tier or an LFR tier. And then I'm gonna hopefully farm up enough charges before raid to get it back. A better slot. And then we can give someone like Talenti who just logs in for raid some heroic pieces. Hopefully the new rogue works out. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also up in the air like how frequent you loot these items. Because I don't know, if it's like 0.01 or something, like you just never get one. Yeah, I think arenas too. Bowhead, Windwalker, stat priority. Haste, mastery crit first. It is not going up. You just let your best players pick up the shards, Burn. That's true. What do you say? I think all three of them are 242. It's Monk, Druid, Hunter. And then the DH isn't going to any splits. It's just my like 4th for funnel. My mage and shaman? For now. I'm just gonna let, they're gonna do like, yeah, they're gonna do 4 weeks of tuning. And then the 0.5 patch is like probably 2 or 3 weeks after that. So I'll probably level something else by then. If something's looking good. Knock the alts that didn't pan out. Play those instead. I'm a big fan of my brew. It gives you an adventure, 20 crests and an adventure piece. Really curious to see how your guild does. MFO is a bit of a rebuild here for us and you're on break. The core mythic 20 looks really solid. Yeah, the new interaction of the tier for MM, it's like your precise shots can drop a volley. And I think the 2 pieces like your precise shots do more damage or something. It's very minor. It's like 3%. Nice. Is that what's your favorite characters in order? Nice. What do you think of Tentacle Slam? You like that it applies like a little DP for your mastery? Yeah, that's the part I liked. I don't know if I like the way it applies the dots, like the angle from your character. It's like smaller than Shadow Crash, I think. I think. Yeah, I mean, I think what it is from your character to your target, it spawns it like that straight line, and then it is just a cone from that spot, like a wildfire bomb. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking it was more like a bomb, yeah. Yeah. If you do really bad and we go up, we fight for ranks. Maybe. We go up to like 30 and you guys fall to 30. That'd be kind of fun. Then you couldn't help us though. You'd have to watch. You'd be hate watching instead of love watching. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Warm wishes to you.
I also don't like hitting it when there's one mob left because I'd rather go into the next pooling too. So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm being pulled in multiple directions.
We endure.
Meanwhile, I don't know if you like Affliction, but I was liking Affliction more than Shadow Priest, so I dropped Shadow Priest and I started playing Affliction. They're cool. They made Agony have twin moons. So you walk into a pack, there's like 8 mobs, you cast it 4 times. Absolute Corruption is just like a Shadow Crash, like you just corruption everything. You have Haunt, big single target button, and when it's out, your Apex just like deletes everything. So you just put on your Prio Mob, and then all your other dots start picking up. And then you can either spend by spamming your spender dot on Sable Affliction, or you can spam Seed of Corruption. And you get to pick there. Yeah. And your execute's really cool. It's I think that's my favorite part, but it's not that strong. But your Drain Soul does double damage in execute, and then you get these random procs that make your Drain Soul do giga dam. So when things are in execute, you just super drain them. And otherwise it's just your builder. And then if they die while you're draining them, you get a shard. Nice. Otherwise you're like praying for RNG from like all your other stuff. One day they'll buff you, eh? No, but I'm actually curious what you would think about it. I put in 2 hours of work into it. That's about it. But it's very empty. There's some very, very, very cool ones. Mine is not one of those. super drain. Yeah. You were world rank 48 MFO finish. Oh, interesting. You can use old gyms that are very cheap. You can use green gyms, which are a little more expensive, but a little bit better. And the blue gyms are kind of expensive. I don't know if I would use those yet. I think in your case, you should go green, because then you can get maybe use out of the meta. Does the 4-piece volley trigger double tap? No, it's also just a lot weaker. It's kind of a whatever talent. It doesn't really do much, to be honest. Yeah, the ones from last expansion are like 500, but I feel like I'd rather just get the greens at that point. Ian.
There is much to be done. Fast.
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, I have a feeling they'll buff UA, but I don't know when. Whenever they do that, though, I feel like it's gonna be really, really fun. Hey, Bond. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Athenius. Hi, Bond. Hi, Theo. Welcome, everyone, and good night if you're tuning out. Creative Gay. Hi, Judy. Judy's here, too. Just thinking everyone who just came in from the raid. Every single person who came in, just Insta. I think I want to craft veteran bracers. And geez, so difficult. What craft on this guy? I mean, surely I just send the boots or maybe belt. It's kind of weird because I have that belt already. I thought I was healing all the splits until earlier today when randomly I got told I'm not. Now I have to change every single piece of gear that I put on my monk and my druid. Like I have to like figure out like they're like opposite. I feel like I craft gloves. That probably fixes. Actually, I don't know. And I already enchanted all the gear. Like I'm just losing gold. Like, you can craft 246 veteran stuff. My hunter crafted a cloak, and then that's all I did so far. I think I'm not doing another yet. I'll probably do one before raid or something. I think my monk's about to do bracer boots. Yeah, I'm doing it on like my split guys. I did chest. I did only chest on the druid, and I'm gonna craft a 259 staff as soon as I get the spark. That'll be my 2 embellishments, and then my monk. Oh, I guess I only have to do bracers. Wait, that's true because I'm crafting a weapon on this guy. Yeah, but that's gonna be my second embellish. So like I'll do bracers with one, and then a 4 spark weapon the other. Bien, Thea. Okay, so this is now my plan. Okay, isn't that bad anymore? Yo, my stats are so bad on this character now. And I have a tank trinket. I have a trinket that I just can't change to anything else. Actually, wait, I have an idea. I bet I have warbound trinkets. What's the plan for hunter crafting? Basically, you're gonna probably not want to craft a weapon this time around. Because the first boss on Mythic drops a weapon, so even if you don't prog Mythic, I feel like you're gonna probably pug the first boss pretty early. So oh wait, I can craft a Dark Moon Hunt.
Time is of the essence.
With oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, just kidding. Okay, we're good. But I can buy a hunt off the auction house, and I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think this is just what I do on this guy. Find like the really bad like green craft or whatever, like the one that's like really low item level, and you can like power it up with veterans. Like I think smuggler's leather tunic, for example. And then you can 5-star it and it becomes 246. Okay, this is probably good. Play this. And then is this Haste Masteries or Fever Flare? I need 2 of these. Dang, it's really just the necklace. The necklace is so rough for me.
My goods are one of a kind.
I need to buy Arcana Weave too.
Treat my wares with care.
Wait, did I already? Oh, and I enchanted my pants already. Oh no.
Anaria Shala.
I'm actually going back to healing. Yeah, I need to look up the. The enchants to make sure I'm still using all the correct ones. I mean, I'm playing like leech enchants, but that's whatever. Item enhancement, legs. I always feel like the armor one's like too low. Like that armor number needs to be like twice as high or something. For it to ever be used. Oof. Okay, well I have 100 extra veteran crests that I can mess around with. I'm gonna pump up this thing instantly. Yeah. I did great haste crafts on my DH to try and be in the middle. Yeah, but it wasn't, I don't know. Hawk said I was silly for that, but I was like, yeah, whatever. It's also good for vengeance too. I mean, these shoulders are actually pretty well statted. Okay, and then now the last step is I need a gym. And hopefully I have enough gold on this guy to like go get gold. Okay, what gyms? You want me to play the primary stat one? And then spam haste over crit? That seems just wrong. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna do high haste, but yeah. Snap, I already got the bracers crafted. It's huge. Okay, and then I need to, so my other embellishment's gonna be the weapon. And so put my good gem in, actually, I'm putting the good gem in this one ring because this ring's actually just cracked. These are just cheaper. Screw it. Okay, so I put these on. Okay, 520 haste is so much more doable. Okay, we're on the up and up. Once I get the weapon crafted, I'll have a little more haste, I think. I want these two stats flipped, but I think it's just this neck. This neck stinks. And then my druid is just healing, I've decided. Here for all our dreams to come true. Elfie, I cannot believe that no one told me I wasn't healing until just now after I completely set up all my characters to heal. I just like, I burned like 150k on my monk already. And then I had to like go back 150k to go the other way. Depends. I embellished. So my plan is I embellished my monk's wrist, and then I'm gonna embellish the 259 staff that I make. So that'll be my 2. Also, yeah, Lorelai's on and she can do. Wait, did she log off insta? Oh, well, she can do the bracers. Yeah, ask her. I don't know if she's still up. End up getting this. Yeah.
My goods are one of a kind.
You fix the trinket stuff? Yeah. Also, yeah, the tuning's gonna also mess with that again. Okay, so I got the staff ready. I got the enchant ready to go. I think this monk's ready for tomorrow. Alfie. No. Is there a weaker split for healing, Alfie? Is this guy, I like put a lot more effort into the druid. But I could just learn whatever's good with Boomy, I guess. I don't think anything changes stat-wise too much. I maybe just change the mastery gems to haste over mastery instead of the other way around. All three splits have pretty good healers. Okay, okay. Well, let me just save this as my balance set. And then... yeah. Set it to 5 stars in case. Oh, they just trolled them. I try to look up the opener for bird. Well, I spent many offline hours prepping all my healer specs. So Wowhead, balance, druid, talents. See what build is being played. Keeper of the Grove, okay. It's kind of expected. Sure. Well, technically it's raid only, but... yeah. Who's in druid? I just play Eloon? Okay. Eloon raid. I mean, Eloon sounds easier. But isn't Keeper like super rampy and like stuff? I mean, Eloon's usually easier unless it's changed a lot. I always felt like Eloon's was like you can't go wrong. Like you can't mess it up. Keeper's better cleave. Hmm. So Eloon and Keeper are both better AoE. Why am I triple wrathing at the start? Do I triple wrath as both builds? Triple wrath, Moonfire, Sunfire, Eclipse, Star Surge, Wrath, Sunfire, Treants? I don't have Treants bound. I don't even have Treants. The Keeper opener? What's with the triple wrath? I don't even know what that does. Force of Nature gives you 3 charges of Dream Burst. Wait, why do you triple wrath on pull? Do you like pre-treant? Can you pre-treant before the pull or something? That's like I don't get why you're triple wrathing. Is that just to have enough? You triple wrath to keep it solar? And Eileen's Chosen will never. Far enough back and get all 3. Oh, back in the day when I used to play Boomkin, we used to get two wraths out. Also, what is this range? Look at this. I'm sniping this guy. I got a Fury. And then my Eclipse is over. But theoretically, I'd be in Lust right now, so I'd probably want to Incarn. What do the Wild do? Oh my god, I'm in human form. Wait, there's Eclipse downtime now. Because you used to only have 2 casts in between, but I'm definitely gonna get more than that now, right? I'm playing Rattle. Up a good amount. Yeah, I just assume that like in your Lust window, you're gonna double CA. And probably Eclipse before that. And so you'd be like out after a bit. Alright, well. Good enough. It feels like the normal Loon's Chosen that I kind of know. I just have to hit Eclipse now, and then I have to... I think that's about it. Use some Habit Wrath sneaking in. Well, those were... I randomly was just like, okay, let me try resetting and like Wrathing on pull. So I did like 2 Wraths in the back randomly. I was like, all right. Let me try resetting. Am I playing Druid? Here you go. Drifting Stars. Is that like Stellar Drift? That was it? I played Boomkin 3 tiers, or 2 other tiers. I played it in Nathria, and then I played it in Undermine. That's before your time. I didn't want Hunter. Just as an alt. Like my guild always does 2 mythic raids. Like we do like an alt raid on Sundays, and then we do like a main raid on Tuesdays. And so I pick an alt. Like a main alt and then like a minor alt. Every tier. This is my spread. Is that how you do the rotation? Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just keep your dots up and you Starfire and then you Eclipse and you CA when you feel like it. And then you hit Fury. I think that's about it. Are the surf buffs enough for me to swap to it? No, I don't think so. I think MM's still too far ahead. Okay, does this character have any leftover crests? No, this character's already crested out. You hate Star Weaver? It's cool on like fights where there's like value to the cleave. I think it's really, really cool on those fights, but if it's pure single, I feel like it's kind of whatever. It's weird when it's the choice on pure single, at least. Oh, actually, wait, I want to log in and mess with my cooldown manager on that guy, actually. You played on One Arm Bandit? I'm playing Keeper of the Grove? No, I'm just playing the single target Aline's Chosen build for Raid. want to put my dots in here. And there's one other thing I wanted to track. You just have to game Star-Lord. Do you have to do that still? I remember that was kind of annoying. So game it like you do things in succession. Adventures. Hi Suji. Suji, did you watch the video yet? I feel like you would like it. Welcome back. Video on my YouTube channel. It's for raid prep. I feel like you would eat it up. Me too. I think we all will. You're going right now? Yeah, there you go. We did our raid prep. You go regular troll. You're playing warrior? Hmm. I'm on the diet. I should just play cat. There's no way, like, there's no way I'm already 150k deep on the monk going from int to agi. I can't go from int to agi on the druid too. It's just too much gold. I just gotta tell Marsh no. I just gotta tell him I'm healing anyway. I think you go troll, Suji. I think you go troll. You have to still? We'll be done. Now you're gonna watch the video? Nice. Mog update time, Trent? Uh-oh. Wait, Trent, all we did is this. This is where we are right now. I'm just a full set Andy. That's all we got. Want to hear some crazy shit? MM is Biz. Nice. That's good. Wait, but your PC lags? So you're playing serve? What? Huh. I wonder if it's like, I mean, the only thing I can think of is like rapid fire somehow bugging you or lunar storm or something. I don't know. That's crazy though. Yeah. Did I get the fishing egg? No. I stopped. I don't like serve. I just play whatever's best. If serve ends up being better the next time, there's tuning or something, then I would swap. But right now MM just seems better, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. I already crafted the back, not set. Yeah, I did veteran crafts. I still have my sparks right here. I have 3 sparks. I'm gonna get my 4th tomorrow. Show you the back, it looks different, sure. Yeah, you could do 246 crafts or 233 crafts as well. crafted your weapon already? Well, I haven't crafted anything yet. Like I still have 3 sparks. Which, speaking of, I actually wanted to peep my trinket status on my guys. To make sure my monk at least is fully ready. What CPU do I have? I have a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. That one. You can't do that? Yeah. I recently upgraded, right before the tier actually, like a week before the expansion or so.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
Silver lining or gold rank? That depends solely on who's crafting it for you. I think 5600 is good enough. I mean, the weird thing is, like, I don't know what exactly is happening to your game when you play MM, but it feels weird that, like, you can play one spec but not the other because of your computer. Like, have you played with an MM and you're fine? It just doesn't make sense to me, like, what's messing with it. I mean, it sounds like a processor problem or a RAM problem, I guess. I mean, sure, it just doesn't make sense why MM would specifically trigger it to you. Those are low as everyone else's spell rendering. I do know people playing with builds that are also just as old that can play it just fine. Carlos is only the raids with them zeros? Yeah. There's no keys. Some have fire effects. It has a lot of like arcane effects. The heck was that? Weapon of wind? Jeez.
Remember what you learned here for later.
Yo, Andrew bro, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Glad you work tomorrow. You want to play the game? The good news is tomorrow's gonna be kind of meh, you know. Like the big weeks, the week after, all the Mythic Plus, the Mythic grades, all that stuff. Hi Kizu. You know your morning routine with banchers and coffee. Greetings from Germany. Hello, hello. We're actually like nearing the end of our day. I don't know how much longer we'll be gaming, but good morning, EU. Everybody's just waking up. Let's see what my druid's got to do in Voidstorm. Next week's your long week? Oh no. Yeah. Judy's crafting panties. embellished even.
New doorways have opened to us. So
Do I know how the race is gonna go? They did leak who's gonna win already. In some private discords. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Do splits start tomorrow? Yes, splits are gonna start tomorrow. Basically, everyone's gonna start doing splits. They're gonna do like 20 splits all week. And then they're gonna fly to the venues over the weekend. I know Liquid is. I think Echo's already there. I don't know about Method. Margaret the Wild. Alright. And then next week they're gonna finish up their splits on the first day and then probably start Mythic either that night or the next day. Yeah, 20 splits and then some M0s thrown in for specifically some trinkets. Oh, I need to mean raid. Well, they meet in person at a venue like I know Liquid like meets in California. Like they just have this giant Liquid facility that they meet up at so that they don't lag and stuff. And they also get to meet their guildies and whatever. And then Echo's already there at their place, I'm pretty sure. And then I haven't kept up with Method, but I'm sure they're either already there or going this week. Do I need a 220 eye level monk? We do not. We set up our helpers like 2 weeks or 2 months in advance. So like we like in January and stuff, we set up all our helpers so that we'd be ready for merch. It's like Midnight's been out for a really long time. I feel like this week was kind of, I don't know. Something should have happened this week, and in my opinion, I think what should have launched this week was like Nightmare Praise or something. Like something that isn't just the same stuff that's already been out. I don't know. That is true. A lot of guilds are probably just going to want to like re-level characters based off of the tuning notes if any of their strategies get messed up from that. Like let's say they're going all in on like 4 warlocks or whatever. And then all of a sudden the tuning note on Friday is like 5% off warlocks. It's just like, oh, well, we should change this strat. Race got boring after like 4 days. Yes, but also I think they could have been more interesting. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's all my alt. FDSA, FDSA, W. He lives on. In my add-on forever. Let's see, I recommend from M0. If you're like 220, people will be happy. I can toggle off characters. Yeah. Well, the problem is I logged on Greensville. Wait, 1 sec. You know this achievement where you toast a bunch of people? I don't know if you went ahead and got that a long time ago. But if you log on characters, you can toast yourself. And so that's why this got crazy. I made a bunch of level 1 characters that were like different races so I could toast myself. And now they're just in my add-on. Because I have all my like my actual characters I care about toggled off. But you parked in the Argentina? Hmm. Yeah, like this guy, Bench Maghar. I mean, these guys don't exist, which is the weird thing. Like, I deleted these characters, the ones with random letters. Like, I don't want them there. Who else is there? Balchers? Where's Balchers? There he is. Balchers, Ban Shooby-Doo. Let's get rid of that guy. Who else is there? Ban Shat. Where's Ban Shat? There he is. Bansheesh T. Where's Bansheesh T? Oh, there he is. Bansher DK. Take that guy. Oh, I can just delete right here. I didn't even see these. Wait. Yeah, wait, good comms. Yeah, I want to delete these guys at least. I don't want them on my list because they're just characters I don't touch. I'll leave these guys turned off for now. Banch Earth. Gotta find that guy. And then I think the other characters I care about. Like if any of these characters were locked to something, I would care. But also instances. Don't care. Currencies. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't think I care about any of this. Like what? Maybe we're not for key shards. Radiant Spark Dust? What is that? Is that a Radiant Spark? How many shards you've acquired? Well, the only thing that I'm wondering is I think it's just not counting the first one we got. Because it says 2 for all my characters, but I have 3, you know? Good night, Elfie. Wait, Smim, you're gonna take my alt name? What the heck? That guy was special to me. It'd be half the number? Well, that's still wrong, right? Because I only have 3? I think it's just how many I got from the thing. Getting around 3 down. I'll see what else am I tracking I don't care about. I don't care about callings. Where are those? I think it's just not counting the free one. I have a theory that it'll go to 3 next week. That's my gut. I'm glad that I don't have to heal splits. I mean, I kind of wanted to. I was sitting here prepping, watching all the fights from a healer POV, like prepping my like ramps.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily seal the void anomalies. We must protect it while it charges. Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives.
It'll be a lot easier to not heal the splits though, I think. You're swinging all the bosses today while you were prepping? What happened? After you just explaining everything, it popped into your head. Does every country in Europe call it tic-tac-toe? Oh. Wait, Greensville, did you watch ours? Or was yours at like a completely different time? You watched mine? Nice. Yeah, they are pretty straightforward. I think the only ones that aren't straightforward are Illyria and Midnight Falls. And those are the ones that like, I don't know, it's kind of like whatever. That's, yeah, we did the same thing. We just figured, one, if we say anything right now, it's like not gonna stick. And two, like our strat, like the world first guilds are just gonna figure it out. They'll have killed it before we start pulling it. So Players like, yeah, it revolves around the area, including voice stuff. We'll post video whenever it's killed. Yeah, it makes sense. You're tempted to just join one of Liquid splits just to play your vault with raid list since you can't find a guild to raid with? If you don't like Liquid? Rip. Yeah, I don't know. Up to you. Let me see if for this creator raid you're doing. I am. That's all I know. I think it'll be pretty fun though. From where did I get the bow on my hunter? I got it from Hard Mode Praise. Are you able to get coffer keys? Yes. You should be able to.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them.
Wait, you can heal barricades? Wait a minute. Wait, so healers are actually kind of good at this event. The meta everyone keeps doing is like they play the shock things and they play full DPS, but if you could just heal the barriers a little bit. I don't know, it seems pretty chill. You hate this expansion's world events? Let me rate the world events on how much I like all of them. Let's start with this expansion. This one's lame. It's too long. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I think like in theory, I think it could be cool, like a little tower defense. It just isn't fun to do. I don't know. It's just too long. I think if it was one wave, I'd be fine with it. Harandar. I mean, Harandar is weird. It's just like, go, you get an instrument, you do your thing. I don't know. It just feels like a quest. I rate it like very neutral, 5 out of 10, and this one's like a 3 out of 10. I thought Abundance was neat. I think I like the voice lines from Dun Dun. I think those are pretty funny. And I like his voice. I give that like a 6 out of 10 probably. It's too grindy. It is too grindy. I feel like it should be like half as much as it is. It should be 4 a week and you should get like twice as much from it. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of meh. And then the Runestone one, I also am probably going to put it at like a 5 out of 10. It's basically this event, but faster. Like, it's just like if you grind waves, you know, until you use the boss wands and you kill it. So it's just this event, but way better. So probably like a 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Somewhere in the middle. Pioneer is like completely neutral, I think. It's just a quest. Okay, let's go back to last expansion. Azalgar. The theater troupe. I didn't like the theater troupe because of how long it was. Probably 4 out of 10. It was really close to Dornegal though, so I did often do it by AFKing it. But I didn't like that I had to AFK. I was just like, alright, this is a time where I'm going to AFK for 10 minutes. Okay, this one might be controversial. I thought this one was like a 9 out of 10. The waves one. I think it was, I thought this one was really cool. It was just half-baked and it came out really wrong, but I really liked the theory of it. It was also kind of long, but you could speed it up, especially when they had like the hard mode version of it. I thought that one was pretty cool. I think this one's like, I don't know, like 9 out of 10. It's very good. I don't think it's perfect. I think if it was properly balanced, or like maybe had a hard mode or something, I think that's an easy 10 out of 10 if they did something better with it. This was lame. This was like the Holofall or the Harandar one, where I feel like it just happens. I would just fly through every week because I farmed like 200 shards on the first week, and I would drop 4 off and then leave. I don't know. This one's like a 5 out of 10. It's kind of whatever. It's fast. It's got that for it. You also had infinite shards? I'm pretty sure I still have like 200 after like the whole expansion of like flying through every once in a while and flapping it. And then this one was just doing world quests. So I don't know. This one's probably a 4 out of 10 because it's uninspired. Or something. It took a while. Not only did it take a while, but it was uninspiring. Just be max 5 minutes each. I agree. I think the concept of a tower defense is a really good idea. I think they could have cooked with this. And unlike the one from Ringing Deeps, the machine, I don't know. They couldn't have done this. This is a bad iteration of a tower defense, I think. This like was pretty good and could have been amazing. And this is just like pretty bad and could have been okay if it was just one wave. Throwing Torghast powers into the assembly machine? Yeah, I agree. That there was so much potential there. They just got kind of lazy and gave it like an easy version, but I think that one could have actually been kind of fun. And then yeah, I see a lot of people typing yes chef. Let's go Dragonflight. Let's rate those. I think yes chef was peak. I thought that one was really fun. And it was a really good way to make gold. A lot of positives for yes chef. I think that one might be the best one. That might be... I'm tempted to give it a 10 out of 10. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that long. It was like a good time. And it created so many memes. Very good. Pretty solid all around. Onaran Plains was the hunts. Hunts are innately just bad. I think. Like they're like the epitome of waste your time. I think they're like a 3 out of 10. I think they're as bad as the Sturmian Assault. The only reason I like kind of have fond memories is like what my guild did during that time is we just put on movies and then we flew from hunt to hunt for 30 hours straight or whatever it was. And we watched so many movies as a guild. But that wasn't because the hunts were good, it's because the hunts were boring. This one was decent. I mean, it was like a 6 out of 10. I think it was interesting. It was like the assault on the keep or whatever it was called. Dragon Bean Keep. It was basically like a hard world quest. That's all it really was. At least it tried to cook something. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. And then was there even a Thaldraszus one? I don't even remember one in there. Like later on, they made the time one. Like the Chromie time rift thing, but I don't think there was one by default, was there? There's only 3 world events in this one, or am I missing one? The plains had the frozen chest thing. Oh yeah, there was like the chests that spawn in the water. Oh, and there was also the frozen chest over here in the time area. I guess there was like those 2 chests. Those are kind of like whatever. I don't know. I'll give them 5 out of 10. They're fast. They were kind of whatever. Kind of in the middle for me. We should make a tier list. I think yes, chefs at the top, and then assembly the machine or whatever is number 2. And then what? Is it siege? Is that my 3rd favorite? Might be theater troop. They tweaked abundance. It could be high tier. Yeah. Did you see they nerfed abundance and everyone's mad? I think they need to change it to be... I feel like you should run it multiple times because the whole thing is like you want to run it with other people. But 8's too many. And so I kind of feel like 4 is a good sweet spot. I don't know. I feel like doing it 3 times or something, or 4 times. And then you join a raid group and you hang out and there's a bunch of people doing it. I feel like if you only have to do it once and you can spend all 8 at once, it's like... I don't know. I feel like there would be less people doing it, you know? I feel like part of the fun is that there's a bunch of people doing it. At least that's what I like about it. It's like there's a bunch of people in there just doing their thing. 2 minute per run. Yeah, that could be good too. They spawn you at the altar inside already instead of having to run in. Yeah. All right. Well, on that note, for anyone who's wondering, I'm playing MM in raid tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, that was funny time. I was in a Discord call with some people and they also went to bed right then. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna play MM tomorrow. If you're interested in my talents here, as I kill bosses, I'll update the sheet to have like a build per boss of what I think's good. Basically, I'm gonna play the Hydra build for every boss right now. That's my plan, and then I'm gonna play the like AoE Hydra build for just paladins, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna play like the single target Hydra version. Otherwise, yeah, I think that's it. Let me find someone to host. Everyone's sleeping. I think I'm hosting WoW Grandma. She's my default go-to. But I gotta be careful not to host her too often. I gotta spread the Banch love to everyone. Yeah, I'll send you to WoW Grandma. She's looks like she's world questing in Harandar, maybe? But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm excited. M0 sweeps, delves, all the good stuff. Very excited. Peace.